Oh, I'm not muted. Shit. Okay. Hello. I looked in chat and I was like, why did Jelly say can? And I was like, oh.
I'm calm.
It's just opening a beverage. Like, what's so...
It was like, oh, I'm not muted. Shit. Oh, hi everybody.
Hello everyone. Oh fuck. What a start. What a start to this. Look at us. Oh fuck.
Oh, can you tell we're a bit out of practice?
Are you ready for the main menu music? Because I'm not.
Oh god. That's why he said, alright, I'm not gonna boot Danganronpa until we're ready. I forgot the tortuous opening music.
Dun 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 dun.
I love when there's Ken. Right? Me too. It's fantastic.
And also,
I love
it's
Ken.
it's the fact that we can't turn down the main music.
So, like,
It's so loud.
Oh, I can see the stream. Look, it's our boy Kiyotaka. He's right there.
He's coming right for us.
Coming right for us. Wink wonk.
Get me fucking out of here. Get me out of here.
Do you remember exactly where we were? Because I remember.
Were we about to start the trial?
Vividly. No, we still got a fair bit.
Oh fuck! I don't remember.
Remember Bianca?
I remember we had like a whole thing where he took us into the archive room and was like, "Here are the Illuminati files."
Mm-hmm. Bianca told us to get on our knees and beg. You immediately got a headache, and we called it for like a month.
Is that what happened?
That's exactly what happened.
Oh wow. Okay.
Oh yeah, we finished the archive scene. Okay, good.
Yeah, I think Byakuya gave me a headache. Because I hate him so much.
God, you were gonna. He gets so much worse.
I'm sure he does, Royce. I'm sure he does. This game has done nothing but let me down so far. So I'm ready for him to live a long and happy life, and everyone to be like, "Oh, Byakuya, you're so correct. All your takes."
The game never goes that far, thankfully.
Good. Because I would throw
What
up
the fuck
all
are we
over
doing?
myself. I don't know.
Such a fucking image. Oh god, I'm so happy.
I'm just gonna see if I can find someone and just talk to them.
I think we have to. It might be investigating the crime scene again.
How unfortunate.
Maybe we should have confessed our embarrassing secrets after all! Damn it, I'm sorry, Chihiro! It's all because I wasn't strong enough!
Kiyotaka, we all know you're gay. It's fine. Okay, I'll check the crime scene again.
Aha! It's the ultimate blowjob brothers! That's Mondo and Kiyotaka.
Yeah.
Get on your knees, I'll show you how to do it! It still lives in my head rent-free.
Dang, dang, dang. Hifumi has discovered evidence revealing the identity of the culprit.
I feel as if...
Another stat increase for me. Evidence? What did you find? I cannot reveal that just yet.
That's it. I'm sure of it.
But I guarantee that what I found will steal the killer's breath from his lungs. Are you sure about that? Oh yeah. Miss Lundenberg said she'd witnessed something worthwhile too.
Why are you talking like that?
Oh really? What did she see?
Well, it would seem...
She refused to tell me. It's like when a girl bullies the boy she likes, right?
Yeah, she's super.
Right.
into him.
Okay, so where's Celeste now? The warehouse by the dorms. She was there, but at the same time, not there. What's it gonna be? Okay, so we need to talk to Celeste then. Oh, fuck. Okay. No, there's something else we have to look at in here.
God damn it! Here's a lead. You can't pursue it.
Mm-hmm.
Sub Sakura.
Chihiro's presence here was especially weak. Her body and her soul.
No forgiveness!
To target such a helpless being, it's unforgivable. What a wretched beast to do such a thing. Me too. That was my reaction. She didn't deserve this.
She really didn't. And when you find out like why she was murdered, you're gonna probably cry.
I'm gonna hate it. Yeah. I cannot forgive this.
And of course he's into the goth baddie. I mean, fuck! Dude had a real complex about being weak. You heard Chihiro talk about it, right? Oh, I need to get stronger.
Yeah, I do remember she said that more than once.
Sure did, which I guess explains the trip down here.
I think I theorized she was lured here, right? But I don't remember how. But did she really need to get stronger that badly?
Character with the worst discourse. See, I haven't seen that discourse, and I'm like, I was deep into the fandom for a while. I just love Chihiro as a character.
You already mentioned it, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't all that strong. The game's really setting this. The game is really belaboring this point, right?
Yeah. I don't know, man. Haven't really thought about that stuff.
Chihiro's complex. Where did it come from?
Oh yeah, we got a truth bullet from that.
Hey, Kyoko, have you made any progress in your investigation?
Indeed.
Generally speaking.
However...
But I have to get going. I have something unrelated to take care of.
What?
Something besides the investigation? What is it?
Well...
Nothing you need to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder.
What?
But...
So then...
Before I go, let me give you one piece of advice. You should examine Chihiro's body one more time, thoroughly. Also, her handbook is missing. You might want to determine its whereabouts.
Goodbye.
That's it.
Thanks,
I'll be praying for your
QB.
success. With that, Kyoko turned and
tapes.
left the girls' locker room. Yeah, I guess I'll take another
Back
look
for
at the body then. And Chihiro's handbook is missing? That's definitely worth worrying about. I'm gonna be honest, if a girl was like, I have to leave right now and do something unrelated, I would probably assume it was like a hygiene thing, you know? And I would be like, duh, what are you doing? Can I come? Like, you know.
Maybe you killed her.
Maybe you killed her, dummy. Kyoko said I should examine the body one more time. I know she said thoroughly, but I do have my limits. Let's poop together. Yeah, exactly. Well, better give it a shot anyway. Let's see. Chihiro's hands are bound with what looks like some kind of rope. The rope was used to prop her up into a kind of crucifix position. Huh? This rope has a plug. Wait, so this isn't a rope at all. It's a cord. Oh my god.
Do we have like the Genocide Jack case file as a truth bullet? You might want to look over that again.
But the more I think about it, the more that's not the only thing that concerns me. Chihiro's fatal injury was a blow to the head, which means someone struck her in the head in order to kill her. Well, that's right, there's the issue of her being suspended and the fatal blow.
Wait a minute, this isn't a rope. This is anal sex.
At first, I didn't see any reason to think too much about either of them. Oh, it's gonna spell out here, I think, yeah. Oh, they were always pinned up with scissors.
You would think they would have found Genocide Jack by just like, hey, who have you been selling this many of these kinds of scissors
Yeah,
to?
these specific scissors, yeah.
Nice!
So it can't be Genocide Jack. Or can it?
Intriguing.
It's true nature of the rope as you suspend. To figure that out, there's a certain place you need to revisit and look over again.
Wow, it really did just spell it out for us.
It just, I'm telling you, the game thinks we're stupid.
Well, there was one very obvious clue that the game doesn't explicitly tell you that you didn't notice. So.
Well, however, I have also taken a month break from the game.
No, I mean, it just happened like a couple of moments ago.
I wasn't reading, I'm sorry.
I even said it for you. It's fine. It's good. It means the twist will be all the more exciting. They were killed in the same way and mounted to a nearby wall where bloodlust was found at the scene. Crime written in blood. Profiling blah, 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 blah. Victims included Ken, Titzer. Okay.
I'm just yeah. I mean, I mentioned that I think all of the victims were men.
Mm-hmm.
They were killed in the same way, mounted to a nearby wall. The word bloodlust was found at the scene of each crime written in blood. Profiling indicates color is likely a student suffering from a split personality. How you would know that, I have no idea.
Dr. Lecter told them. What you looking for?
I don't think any of them were killed with a blow to the head, were they?
Nope. I think. Did the Genocide Jack case file say anything?
It didn't say anything about cause of death.
Fascinating.
Makoto.
The line.
The big-breasted swimsuit model is pretty noticeable too. It's covered in blood. Girls' locker room doesn't seem like the kind of place you'd find so. Yeah, that's true. Is this covering up something? Do you wanna maybe check that, Makoto? No? I mean, you know, shout out to catering for the lesbians, but I don't think that's the first thing that you would think of when furnishing a room like this.
Indeed. I wonder if there's a reason for that, like any good mystery. Or is it just a red herring? I rewatched Clue recently, and Jesus fucking Christ, it's so fucking good.
I saw it for the first time this Christmas.
How was it? It's so fucking good, isn't it?
Yeah, I liked it. I thought it lost a little bit of steam towards the end. But that's
a little bit.
But that's because they had the baffling decision to make a movie with 3 different endings.
I do really like the final ending. I think it's the funniest twist in the entire movie.
Okay, this is gonna be really stupid. I don't know why you would do this. Did they switch the labels on the doors? I don't know why you would do that.
Have we even checked inside the male's locker room? I don't think we have.
Yeah, look, there's like boys here. Huh, there's a poster. It's a popular boy band called Tornado. Yeah, it's like the posters are switched.
Everyone in this school is gay.
Well, I mean, that I just kind of... I don't think we've been in here. I think I've just assumed this is Kiyotaka's. The poster in the other locker room is... There's definitely something strange about this. But then, why would you use the gendered colors for the rooms but switch them?
Great question.
Oh god, this I know the answer is going to be profoundly stupid.
It's not that stupid.
In the boys' locker room,
we already kind of know the answer.
There's a poster of a popular boy band. Girls' locker room, there's a poster of a big-breasted swimsuit model. If the door signs haven't been changed, did they switch the posters? Could the posters have been switched? Yeah, there we go. But if they were, why? What reason would anyone have? Maybe I should talk to someone who knows a little... What?
Who knows a little... Oh! Might be Aoi.
Oh, yeah,
She's
would,
a swimmer.
What a strange thing
That
to
was
say.
a flat punching bag. Remember, you can press tab to see what things are highlightable.
Oh, I can't. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna look at the swimming pool instead.
Alright, yeah, fuck the main quest. Let's look at these bleachers. Oh god, there's so much to look around here. But also nothing over here. And now we're over here. What's in this locker?
Maybe there's some kind of clue in the lockers. Guess not.
Oh, that was the... Nice!
Nice.
Now you can go gambling!
Yay. Is that all that's in here? Are you serious?
Yep.
Oh no, never mind. We can come around
Maybe
here.
there's something on these bleachers. Nope.
What is the point, man? What is the fucking point? Okay.
A profound waste of time. Well, we got a coin, so, you know. Rug.
There's a strange stain. Someone lifted too hard. There's a strange stain on the carpet. What is it?
Nice!
Oh, would this be dry?
Wouldn't it be purple?
It would.
Interesting. Well, no, never mind. Who's in the girls' locker room again?
Because there's
yes.
there's the blood stain here. But there's blood on this poster. I wonder, did the murder happen in the other room, and to avoid suspicion they switched the posters? That'd be a really stupid thing to do. You could just like throw out the poster, but you know, let this not be. Let no one say that. Oh my god. Let no one say that this is a series known for its logic.
Wait, the logic's pretty good. Like, come on.
Is that a real gun? Why is there something like that?
Think about it. Like, if Chihiro's body was found in the male locker room, that would kind of give away a big twist.
It would give away a big
that
twist.
we've all figured out already.
Yeah. But then, what about the mats?
Oh god.
Okay.
Actually, never mind. I did remember one of the reasons. And yeah, you're gonna
If
be upset.
if there's missing cleaning supplies, that might explain it.
That's where Celeste is, right near
The warehouse,
pantry
yeah.
in the dorms. So we gotta talk to Aoi and we gotta talk to Celeste.
Yeah, once we can figure out what we need to look at to leave this room.
Oh my god. Really?
The girls' locker room card reader. But the door's unlocked now, so it's kind of pointless. Yeah, Aoi's kind of one of the few characters I like left alive at this point. It's basically Aoi and Sakura. And so I'm really worried about them. Because everyone...
What about...
Oh, and Kiyotaka. But,
There you go.
I mean,
Can't forget Kiyotaka.
I kind of like most of them, but they're my favorites, and that's why I'm worried about their safety. Because something will happen.
What? No!
This big blood stain
Totally
on the
not
Dumbo on
everyone
the
you
floor.
hate the most is gonna be the ones who survive.
Yeah, I could just see that happening. Monokumafawa said that the fatal injury is caused by a blow to the head. Dumbo has to be the murder weapon.
We did talk to Sakura, we talked to Mondo. We didn't examine the body thoroughly, quote unquote. I saw you offer the fucking crosshair over the crotch. I love Aoi's bubbly, fun personality in a cast full of miserable fucks.
Yeah,
What about
yeah, no, so that's a big thing.
Yashahiro?
She doesn't have any stab wounds on her. Whereas all of these victims have stab wounds.
Yasuhiro's a fun guy. Certain place needs revisited. Look, I want to look at the case file one more time too. Ugh. Monokuma file 2, I think, is the case file. Oh, I don't know. I don't know shit, man. I don't know what the game wants from us. He's also, and this is true, room temperature IQ. Yes. Yes.
I can't figure out what we're supposed to look at.
Talk to Sakura again?
Yeah, it could be it. There we go. Right. Oh, so this is what they meant by someone who knows a lot about locker rooms. Right. Okay. You spend a lot of time exercising in the girls' locker room, right, Sakura?
Of course.
I've used it nearly every day since it opened up. Sometimes Hina and I use it together. Okay then, let me ask you something. Do you think the posters in the boys' and girls' locker rooms could have been switched?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, can't really say. Never really paid any attention to the posters. Oh, I see.
However,
But there is something that's been bothering me about that locker room. You see, I like to drink a little protein coffee every time I finish exercising. We have protein coffee? In the warehouse. It's not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options. I mix protein powder with coffee and down a glass of it after exercising. Anyway, the other day, I spilled some on the carpet in the girls' locker room and left a stain. There we go. Okay. So the mats have been switched. It left a stain. A stain? I don't see any stain on the carpet now.
of course.
Exactly. I noticed it earlier. The stain has disappeared. I can only assume someone came along and cleaned it up. But still, isn't it unusually clean? As if there was never a stain here to begin with. Right,
Yorkshire
okay.
would be like protein coffee.
So either the rooms have been... No, because Sakura would notice if the rooms had switched. So the mats have been switched.
And the poster probably.
And the poster. If it turns out the rooms have been switched,
Like the entire room.
that would be profoundly stupid. So I'm not discounting it.
As soon as you said room switch, I thought about blueprints again. I was like, God, I really would
really?
like to see what play blueprints now.
Oh, it's so wild.
And unique.
Yeah, no, it's like everyone I know that's played it says it's amazing, so I do want to play it.
Like, it's a shame that it came out the same year as Expedition 33, because it really should have.
Oh,
won
there's so many games this
something.
year that, I mean, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 coming out the same year as Expedition 33 is like such a gut punch. And it also had the Misfortune coming out near the start of the year, so everyone had forgotten about it. Which
I
is
think blueprints won like something at least though.
that fucks over a lot of movies as you come out too early in the year and everyone forgets about you by the time award season comes around.
I'm looking at awards to submit my book to right now, and I'm like debating when the best time to.
Ooh, Celeste, what are you doing here? This warehouse is amazing. It has absolutely everything one might need to live a full life. From food to clothes to towels, there's an endless supply to choose from. Well, I see that, but have you found anything related to the case?
Most unfortunate.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. You kind of trailed off when I came in here.
I was finished.
I knew you were going to ask me that. I thought talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I see it was pointless. Oh, then did you find something? Goth baddie alert. There is nothing. She is not a baddie. She is a bad person. I don't like her. I think.
Your womanly spells will not work on me, wench!
I think she's a tool. I think she's incredibly self-absorbed. I think she's a raging hypocrite. And
You just need to adapt to her personality, God.
yeah, oh sorry. Everyone needs to adapt to her. Yeah, I forgot. Right.
See, now you're getting it.
I'm pretty notorious for simping on this channel. I will not simp for Celeste. I'm sorry. It ain't happening. Very well.
The Danganronpa community, by the way, like, is so... They simp on the worst characters.
Yeah, I'm sure they
like,
do.
the most douchey fucking characters, for some reason, are the fucking favorites. There's a character in the second game who I could not stand. I could not stand them. They're just, like, a despicable asshole throughout the entire fucking game.
I'm gonna-
And for some reason, like, even worse than Byakuya.
It's because the Danganronpa fan base is made up entirely of the kids that don't get talked to in high school.
Oh my fuck, she's just such a prick! And it was like, oh, sweet small bean, like, fuck off! She's awful! I'm glutton. I almost spoiled something.
Yeah. Very well. I will tell you, and only you.
Actually,
Last night, I saw her here. Chihiro was in the warehouse.
Okay, but Nagito is just insane. He's not an asshole.
What? Really?
Indeed.
This was right before nighttime.
What are you doing out this late?
Oh, this is voiced, okay.
Oh, I was just...
Are you planning to go
Yaku's
exercise,
so over the
perhaps?
top. He's funny. Admittedly, yeah. And plus, seeing Gachapon have to deal with his ass is super funny.
I fucking hate him so much.
What? How did you know?
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
Yes, indeed.
I assumed she was merely stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but it would appear she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room. If she hadn't broken our rule, none of this ever would have happened.
If only she'd adapted.
You get
Bitch!
you get what you deserve? What? You worked out at the wrong time, so I'm glad you're dead, is what she's saying. Fuck, I hate Celeste so much.
But she's a goth baddie, so she can do no wrong.
Yeah, sorry. If you just look at the JPEGs of the characters, she's fine. Fuck. She went to the girls'
But,
locker
you
room.
know, there wasn't a 12-foot cut out of her, so,
Yeah,
you
you know what? Yeah, exactly.
Annoying.
But the strange thing is, there was no trace of the track jacket or duffel bag Celeste said that she saw Chihiro carrying. Oh, is there gonna be blood on them? Which means the killer would have gotten rid of it somehow.
Nice!
I mean, there's one immediate place that I would think to check for missing.
Incinerator. I love the pixel art trash can.
Yeah, it's cute.
Was that there before?
There's a hatch on the floor. Rattle, rattle. Door won't budge. Must be locked. This is the trash room. The dump, in other words. With the gate in the way, I can't actually get inside. Anyway, it's not related to the case. There's nobody left who could do what Leon did. Oh, yeah.
Hey, man, I'm a Nagito fan, so watch yourself, Dacha! I have a Nagito body pillow for some fucking reason. I did not buy it myself. I was given it as a gift. And I just, you know, I couldn't bear to throw it away because I love him.
Is that a fish tank in the wall?
It's a fish tank, yes.
That's actually kind of lit. I like that.
He sucks in a non-sexy way. I disagree! He's like so comically like infatuated with certain characters that I just like, I couldn't, I like, he's fascinating. You'll see. I can't wait to see your reaction to Nagito, because you could go either way. You might like him or you might hate him.
Let's see what Aoi says about the changing rooms.
The owie. Get it? Because injury sounds like
Owie.
owie.
Owie. We should say Hino, because that's kind of what everyone else calls her, but...
True. Owie! I love her.
Oh, Hina, how's Toko doing? Same as before. She won't come out, and she just keeps mumbling about Genocide Jack. So I just left her there. You left her? Oh, my head was all swimmy, and I was getting pretty hungry.
Yeah.
Oh, but don't worry, I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating. Toko's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her. Speaking of which, what are you eating?
Huh?
A donut, of course. Of course. There's two things I'm sure God created. Outer space and donuts. Okay, yeah.
I love her.
I love her too.
And her ice cream hairdo.
And I don't want to say that I love her because it means that she'll die next.
Immediately marked for death.
Immediately marked for death because I say that I love her, yeah. Oh, I bet Chihiro would have liked to eat more donuts.
Oh.
Maybe that was her one big regret.
Oh, why'd you say that?
I should have tried to spend more time with her. That was me, actually. I should have tried to spend more time with Chihiro. Come to think of it, who did she spend time with?
Well,
You should touch it. Were you here for the first couple of streams? Everyone got Japan.
Everyone I like dies, yeah. Yeah, she was a little bit strange, didn't really hang out with the other girls much. It was like she was trying to keep her distance from us. Actually, Sakura said something similar. She said that even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she always refused.
Yeah, totally.
Yep, it's true. And it wasn't just us either. It was like she stayed away from all the girls. Was she just shy? I don't know. She talked to the boys all the time. Isn't it kind of weird to be shy around your own sex but only find the opposite sex?
Hint, hint.
Hint, hint. Oh wait, maybe she was
like
used.
Saika.
Maybe she was used to
loves
guys
Saika.
spoiling her. The law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right? No, I wasn't crazy. I mean, Sayaka was okay. I like Junko. Oh, you think so? I never really saw her as that kind of girl.
I love Chihiro as a character. I miss her already.
Okay, so now
I'll
I
keep
have
saying
to.
her until we know.
Now
just
I-
in case there's anyone here who hasn't been spoiled. Even though, like, we're pretty basically spoiling it. Anyway, hi.
We have to figure out where to go next. Oh, I think he said something about going to the records room again, right?
Oh, goody. We're gonna talk to our favorite character.
I'm gonna waste time before I go though. I can't. Just thinking about it just makes me feel tired. So.
People also really like... What's her name? Toko. People really like her, and she's also an asshole. Like, the fan... Oh, God. I love this series, but I don't understand the fan base sometimes. Huh? Oh.
I don't know what that was. Was that a repeat?
That was, a tease. It was like, oh, maybe we're gonna get a repeat. Oh, no, try again next time. Stupid.
What was that?
Like a ring of some sort. Ah, there it is.
A school ring emblazed with the Hopes Peak Academy school crest stands to prove friendship between those who spent their youth together. Okay.
The Fujo Ego, she inherently deserves to die.
She was
Listen,
kind.
I'm a Fujo.
Can you be a? Yeah, I guess you could be a
I don't
Fujo
know.
if you're male.
I don't know, but I do love gay men. Is she a Fujo though? Because like when Taka and Mondo are broing out, everyone's like, "What the fuck is going on?"
She got kind of like homophobic, but to be fair, I think there is a certain level of homophobia to being a Fujoshi. So
Interesting.
because you're like fetishizing it.
Hmm.
Oh, thank God he's not here.
Byakuya just pops up. Are you sure you want to look in that folder? I always think of that tweet about the person who took their Fujo friend to a gay bar, but it was bear night. Tell me more.
Oh,
I want to
yeah,
hear the story. I've never heard of this.
Oh shit, something's gone. Hang on. Okay,
Slap him
let's
upside the-
find. That's why I'm joking. Yeah, it's like a joke tweet about someone taking their Fujoshi friend to bear night and they start throwing up. Like,
Scott, yeah, only twinks can be gay. Only
yeah,
small,
but it's
pretty
specifically
Japanese
for
anime men.
Fujoshi. Yeah.
Sister to the local gay bar, and she's so excited, but it's bear night, so she's just crying and throwing up.
Yeah, it's like a joke, obviously, but
Meanwhile, I love like older bear gay couples. I think they're fucking adorable. Bears are adorable. Rawr. Like the actual creature and the gay. Anyway, I'm. What's up?
I'm just like clicking on. Oh wait, chord.
No, you clicked on the desk. You silly, silly boy. When you should have clicked on the lamp.
Huh? The lamp won't turn on.
Yes. I'll say it again. Bears are adorable, Dutcha.
Oh, I see. It's not plugged in. The lamp's cord isn't long enough to reach the outlet from here. The last time I saw it, it's definitely on. You know what, Makoto? We could get our top people on this to try and figure out why this lamp isn't turning on. But how it turned on before.
Bears the other kind are adorable as well, Dutcha.
Oh, that's right. Yucky was using an extension cord. I wonder where that went.
Who knows?
This is what pissed me off from day one about Danganronpa writing. How much it belabors every single basic point. But there's no extension cord here now. There was one here earlier because the lamp was on. But now, the lamp is not on because there was no extension cord. I wonder if...
Nice! Library desk lamp has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook!
Oh, thank God.
And you did it!
Ding dong bing bong, thank God. Can you kill someone else, please? Can we get out of here?
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
Oh, just wait until we get to the fucking Strawberry Tower debacle. It's... it's the best.
Monokuma took the words right out of my mouth on this.
It's the moment you've all been waiting
Okay,
for.
I mean, class trials are
The
kind of fun, so I'm looking forward to this.
trial. You remember where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
Okay.
It's about to begin.
So I got most of this stuff down. I do have the handicap of we took a month's break for me to remember all the details, but I think I'll be able to muddle through this.
I think all the relevant stuff we've discussed just now. Am I blind or am I missing someone? Yeah, Toko's not here.
Huh?
And Toko is? You really don't remember?
Come on.
Kidding, I'm just kidding. How could I forget that little nut job?
He's so based.
Welcome, Trey. She's a crucial part of the class trial this time. Spoilers, Monokuma.
What are you gonna do?
Okie dokie. I'll go ahead and drag her out here kicking and screaming. Just one moment, please.
And just like he said a few minutes later, he reappeared, dragging Toko behind him. I told him I didn't want to, but he forced me. I can't believe you drag a girl around. Terrible. Terrible.
Phew, so now everyone's here, right? Okay then, hustle onto the elevator and let's get this show on the road. See you guys down there. Let's go. So, shall we get going? It's time to find out who killed Chihiro.
I want in my heart of hearts for you to be the next victim, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Chihiro Fujisaki. She was so gentle, so calm and meek. Nobody had any problems with her. God, I hate this picture, it's so gruesome. Someone made the choice to kill a girl like that. And the murderer is one of us. Someone standing right here.
Who do you think it is?
I don't know if I can call it, not until I get more info.
It's true.
Because I think we don't have all access to all the information yet. I think we need some stuff to come out in trial. Yes. I gave a small nod in the row.
Among Us.
With one last deep breath, I walked towards the elevator with shaky legs. And yet, welcome in, Trek. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. As soon as everyone was on, the elevator began to descend. I couldn't get a handle on my emotions. Couldn't stop speculating. The steel bug
The
sink.
fact that everyone has like a strange white anti-alias line around.
Oh
them.
yeah, there's like artifacting around everyone. Yeah. The steel bug sank with heavy clunking sounds deeper and deeper into the ground. And as soon as we went deeper, the uneasiness in my heart grew bigger and bigger. There's aliasing on the left side of the elevator as well.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Yeah.
This game is a masterpiece.
The elevator was unaffected, however, and continued to descend without hesitation. Until
Thank
finally...
God they're graphically remaking Danganronpa 2 with like ray tracing and shit.
Oh yeah, that's really what that game needs. It came to a sudden... I mean, with a style like this, it's kind of timeless. I don't know how you can look at the Danganronpa 2 remake and... I mean, okay, it's new events, I guess. But if that was just a graphical remake, what a waste of money. Like...
They are remaking, like creating an entirely different game for some goddamn reason.
Yeah.
Honestly, like, I don't like the look of the remake from what I've seen. It just, like, not nearly as charming. But, you know, I'm a fucking simp for the series, so I'm probably gonna get it. Oh yeah, Monaco, that's right. What do you think? I redecorated. Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it so exciting? Don't waste our time with stupid questions. Let's get this over with.
I just throttle him. Like...
Very nice.
Good. You're rip-raring to go. Gotta say, I don't hate it. Not at all.
Well,
Okay, then. Let's get this show. You said that already. Show on the road.
thrills, chills,
Everyone, please find your
chills.
assigned seats.
Alright, let's do this. And so the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment. A deadly deception. A deadly betrayal. Deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly... Jesus.
A deadly death.
A deadly death. A deadly class trial. Like, I can't.
Serious gotcha on someone's dead.
I can't handle
Deadly
this
dead.
series, man. Alright. Oh, right, I can set skills.
Yeah, do that. The question mark will definitely help you out. Memorizing a statement effective during
Increases damage to the opponent when
voice.
the statement is destroyed, effective during the bullet time battle. Increases the influence gauge by 2.
Oh my god. I think you can equip them all.
Yeah, I do have more equipped.
Oh, okay, fantastic.
Increases the speed of memorizing a statement. I don't remember what any of these do. It's fine.
I don't think any of them actually have any meaningful effect on it.
So let's just reveal the truth bullets before we begin.
Before we load our truth gun.
The victim was Chihiro Fujisaki. The time of death is estimated to be around 2 AM. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the 2nd floor of the school. Cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. If I know anything about Phoenix Wright, I know that that last part will be relevant. She was killed instantly.
Byakuya pulls out an updated autopsy report just to spite you specifically.
Almost instant means it wasn't instant. Although
Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas!
Although Chihiro wanted to get stronger, she declined several invitations from Sakura and Aoi. May have used the locker room late at night to avoid them. Despite this, Chihiro had stated she'd desired help with her efforts. She may have been meeting someone in the locker room the night she was murdered. This says to me that a man killed her.
Sexist.
Well, no, because if she was going to the boys' locker rooms, right?
Mm-hmm.
The dumbbell was found on the floor of the girls' locker room, had a significant amount of blood on it. Chihiro told anyone willing to listen that she wanted to get stronger. Some assumed that due to her inferiority complex about being weak, she admired strength more than anything else. To unlock a locker room, you need to swipe your e-handbook over the card reader. You need a male student's handbook for the boys' locker room and a female student's for the girls. It's not possible for 2 people to enter at the same time. Additionally, lending someone your handbook is a violation of school regulations. A handbook of each student that died is placed in the mailbox in the main hall. One of the handbooks found in the main hall had been broken, which is apparently a pretty rare occurrence. Junko and Sayaka's handbooks both seem to work, so it's assumed that the broken handbook is Leon's. However, Monokuma claims it's very unlikely that Leon's handbook would have broken. So that's Chihiro's is missing, so maybe the broken one is Chihiro's. Which is also going to like lend itself to the gender reveal, I guess. But suspected genocide jack victims include Ken Harada, Tetsuhiro Honda, and Shoji Gaku, among countless others. They were killed in the same way, amounted to a nearby wall. The word bloodlust was found at the scene of each crime written in blood. Profiling indicates the killer is likely a student suffering from split personality. Chihiro seems to have consciously kept her distance from the other girls at the school, even from the beginning. It is noticed that she got along remarkably well with her male classmates. The carpet in the boys' locker room was found with a blackish stain. Blood was found on the poster in the girls' locker room. The poster featured a big-breasted supermodel popular among young boys. Meanwhile, the poster in the boys' locker room was for a boy band popular teenage girls. They really spelled this one out for us. Chihiro's handbook was not found on her corpse and has apparently gone missing. Chihiro's body had been suspended and her hands had been bound with some kind of rope. Her fatal injury was a blow to the head.
Some kind of rope.
Some kind of rope. Sakura mentioned that she was responsible for a coffee stain in the girls' locker room floor, however that stain had since been inexplicably scrubbed away. Byakuya is known to use this lamp often. It's the classic Byakuya lamp. The iconic Byakuya lamp.
Famous
Byakuya lamp. However, the extension cord had gone missing at some point and the lamp's cord couldn't quite reach the outlet. On the night of the murder, right before nighttime, Chihiro was spotted leaving the warehouse. It seems she was stuffing some blue exercise clothes into a duffel bag. Presumably she was on her way to exercise, but the clothes were not found at the crime scene. Celeste has not told anyone other than Makoto about the encounter. Interesting.
Serves her right. No.
Serves her right. I'm glad she's dead. Alright. Trial.
Let's begin
love how it's a
with
trial
a
and then
basic
class trial.
explanation of the class trial. So, your
Oh,
votes
thank God,
will
these are voice
determine
acting.
the
Oh, it's
result.
gonna be easy as fuck.
If you can figure out who done it,
I can
then
enjoy more of
only
my
they
beverage.
will receive punishment. But if you pick
What a way
the
to start
wrong
stream.
one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone
can't the
else
sleepies have a good
will
one? No.
graduate.
You're not allowed.
Hey
good
there.
night.
You need to stay
So,
here.
first off, let's talk about the murder weapon.
First, we have to make clear what was used to deliver the fatal blow. Oh god, here we go. I think it was a machine gun.
There was a machine gun outside the locker room, right?
I need to remember the controls.
Oh yeah, good luck.
Chihiro's fatal
I don't
injury.
even remember.
It appears it was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file,
Oh my god, how do I...
used a blunt instrument.
I think you can scroll.
What
I
kind
am
of
scrolling.
blunt instrument could it have been? I bet it was an iron
What?
pipe.
Stop scrolling. Was it just like cycling?
Select truth bullet is mouse wheel, but mouse wheel isn't...
I mean, it looked like you were scrolling through.
Interesting.
But it never goes off desk lamp.
Powerful weapon.
This fucking game, man. This fucking game. I'm scrolling up on my mouse wheel constantly, and it never goes off the...
Scroll down then, stupid.
Oh my god. Ugh.
Chihiro's fatal injury.
I think A and D also do it, or S and W,
Nope.
or the arrow
According
keys.
to the Monokuma file,
Oh, fuck me. Oh hell.
I'm gonna Google this quickly because it's not working. I remember last week saying that I found something else other than the scroll wheel.
I want to say it's like the arrow keys or some shit. Either WASD or just straight up, down, left, right. Or maybe like press down on the mouse wheel,
Okay,
not scroll
just
it.
just hitting Q will also do it.
Ah, thank God.
There we go. All right, that's much
what
easier.
blunt instrument could it have been? I bet it was an iron pipe.
You almost missed. I would have laughed. I would have laughed.
Break.
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell, found at the scene of the crime? It was covered in blood, and there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
You looked at her head wound?
It's fine, Hina. I'm not gonna roast you for that, but it was a murder scene, honey. We have to figure out why she died.
No! That's just too creepy. See,
You were investigating the murderer? What kind of fucked up freak are you?
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here.
Oh,
Let's move on to discussion of the
Hey, does anyone want a demonstration of how the dumbbell caused the wound?
Yeah, come here.
Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
What? For real?
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
Genocide Jack?
Genocide Jack, the fiendish serial
The
killer?
fiendish
That's
serial
right,
killer.
the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
Did he really kill Chihiro? I can't cope with how stupid Makoto is. I'm sorry. He's worse than Phoenix.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he's a fucking...
A new
he didn't go to
element.
law school.
A new element has been added. Oh fuck! You know, that's just what I wanted right now. Was another tutorial.
Yep, the white noise. Yippee!
For the debate, lines of white
Lines
noise.
of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bolts will disappear if they hit these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate.
Oh, why?
There's a way to keep this white noise from getting in your way. Press the right mouse button to attach the silencer, which you can use to shoot down the white noise.
What?
Press the right mouse button to attach the silencer. However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease, so take careful aim when you have your silencer out. Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In which case, you can forget about the silencer and just focus on the situation in front of you. Well then, good luck and have fun!
Yeah, thanks.
The white noise. It's so frustrating. Are you ready?
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
See, you got it, and it gets you more time whenever you click on one.
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof for it.
Oh, Hina.
Hey, so,
What?
speaking of Genocide Jack, I don't know who that is.
Is that like the only thing to aim at here?
I think so.
Because the thing is the case.
Culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure.
Because the thing is the case file disproves that it's
As far as I'm
Genocide Jack.
But
But I guess that's us skipping ahead.
Yeah.
What makes it impossible?
Because, like, the evidence is there's no proof. And it's like, aha, there is proof!
there's just no proof for it.
Hey, so,
You hit the white noise!
Genocide Jack.
No, you
I
didn't.
don't know who that is.
Yes, you did.
It was behind it. This fuck ass
hit the
game.
white noise.
This fuck ass game, man.
I'm sure. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
Thankfully, there's a fast forward function you unlock
That's
soon.
impossible.
Why?
I think.
What
I'm
makes
pretty
it
sure it's on
impossible?
skill.
Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof for it.
No, that's wrong.
That is wrong!
I might know one reason he could be involved.
What?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library. I guess it's
Yeah,
some
you
kind
found
of
it.
confidential
All
file
by your
the
lonesome,
police put
Makoto.
together about the Genocide Jack case.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now.
Does why that?
Excuse me?
Okay, before I progress, does why that case was in the library ever get explained?
Nope.
Okay, so it's the writer saying, "Don't worry about it."
Yep.
Okay.
More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file, there appear to be two defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case. The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
Okay, that's funny.
No. It's
I'm
actually
glad you think so.
bloodlust.
But more important is
Boob-lust.
the other characteristic, and it's something that has never been made public.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
Tell him, Makoto. Oh, God, he's so smart.
Is it how the victim was positioned, right? Yeah.
You tell me.
Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way. Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way.
Wrong. I'm really looking forward to telling him he's wrong.
I bet you are.
How did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials?
Also, the fact that I
were
was in the
aware of
library
it?
means literally everyone here who bothered to read in the library
There's
would
only
know.
one logical answer
This
I
MO.
can think of. It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
A piece of IKEA
no,
furniture
not yet.
was assembled according to the instructions. Therefore, there must be a real carpenter in the school.
Jesus?
The man who invented IKEA designs must be here. That's the only explanation. Okay, if I had a step-by-step instruction on how to copy the Zodiac Killer, and then they caught me and they go, he must be the Zodiac Killer, everyone. What kind of ass backwards, goldfish brain having, fuck ass, stupid shit explanation is that?
That was how you really feel.
There is literally a case file telling you how Genocide Jack did the murders. So for you to then say, duh, Genocide Jack must be here. Like, no, all this proves is that whoever killed them can read.
So that rules out a lot of people.
Yeah, true.
No fucking way.
Mondo definitely didn't do it.
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Yes, in fact, it's Toko.
What?
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko
Wow,
Fukawa.
we're just getting right into it.
What? What?
What?
What?
Okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has like blood of
I mean, is anyone surprised?
What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
That's why they switched the posters, so that when she went into the changing room, she would see the blood, and then she would, like, go nuts.
Is Toko Genocide
Okay, but how did the blood
Jack?
get there?
The answer is
Someone
yes
switched it.
and no.
Yes, but like, whose blood is it?
Man,
Well,
why
you
is
want to
this
say
gonna
it's
be so
Chihiro's, but
complicated?
maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe someone cut themselves, because they knew.
The damn Twitch smiling emote is so ominous.
Does seem like a riddle in a way, but I feel like I can just about see it. Genocide Jack is Toko, but isn't Toko. What does it mean? The hamster on the wheel in Makoto's head is a little tuckered out right now. Alright, what we got? Oh, sorry, Hangman's... Sorry, another mechanic. I forgot.
The case file said that the culprit's probably someone split personality disorder. What could it mean? How could it be Toko and not Toko?
Oh, fuck, is this gonna spell out what I think it does?
Yes, it is.
Jesus.
Now I understand.
That's not what schizo means!
I know, yeah. It was, what, like
Is it because
2004?
Genocide Jack
Yeah.
has a split personality?
But like, well, schizo technically means like split soul, so like
Yeah, it's a very
it's a
loaded
common
term that I don't like.
misconception,
It's
which personally annoys me.
It's a loaded term I don't like using.
I think I read that somewhere in
But
the
can you
file, too.
spell the word knife in this
They thought
fun
that the
mini
suspect
game?
might have, what did they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
Oh, okay. But still,
I love how famous that
wouldn't say
Pro
that
Ziggy
about
sketch is.
Mr.
Just how
Cowboys.
like perfectly.
It's also not how, yeah,
encapsulating of this game is.
it's not how that works
Perfectly
either.
acceptable. Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
He's really drawing. Like, genuinely, I feel like if anyone engineered this killing, it was probably him. But I don't think I'm going to be given the satisfaction of that.
I got it! You're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual, right?
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up...
Byakuya's voice actor sounds like he's doing, like, an instructional video on how to use Microsoft Word.
Or how to commit the genocide Jack killings.
Click Create New Document to open up a new page in your word processor.
Have you seen David Lynch teaches typing?
I think I have, yeah. Oh god, I forgot that she did this. This whole case is stupid. I don't like it. Get me out of it. Well, is that dead body? Hey, you dead?
She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted.
The world has front and back, top and bottom, see truth and web lies. This is
like fucking Godot.
Quite concerning. Web of lies. The coffee is as black as what's soaking into the gym mat carpet. Like, it sounds completely different.
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Okay, theater kid.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm. In other words, within her is one personality that can handle blood, and one that obviously can.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room,
I'm
it's because
impressed
she
by
was
how
scared of
quickly you figured out the
Genocide
correct word to spell with schizo.
It's because I looked at it and I was like, no way. No way is that one spelling. I won't let Genocide Jack have control. I think she thinks she's Genocide Jack, but I don't think she is. I'll drive out the killer, to drive out the murderous fiend.
The murderous
The
fiend?
reason she locked
The murderous
herself in
fiend,
her
Genocide
room
Jack?
wasn't to keep
Genocide
other
Jack the
people
murderous
from
fiend?
getting in. It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
What?
What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
How?
Yeah. How can you know all
They're
this?
like putting portraits in the
I
power
do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Huh?
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation.
These people like 14? No.
She told me a most
Why does
interesting
every
story.
stream someone brings up their fucking age? How did she kill like 1,000 people? Because everyone is a prodigy in Japanese media.
Yeah.
She said, a murderous fiend
Specifically,
lived
this is a
within
game
her,
about
and she was
prodigies,
afraid it
so,
could
like-
appear and attack
Yeah,
at
they're
any
Maybe she's the
whatever.
ultimate serial killer.
They're whatever age you start high school in Japan.
And that trepidation
That's
is
also
what's
incorrect.
caused her to have such a
It's
bleak
literally
attitude.
Makoto's first day at
Isn't
high
that
school.
right, Toko?
Okay.
Wasn't it? Am I misunderstanding the start of the game?
No, you're completely understanding it. You are 100% correct.
Right.
That is the facts the game presented to you.
Oh no.
What?
I'm sure the explanation is really stupid. Alright, fine. Put you in the pear wiggler, Toko.
This is all a lie. Right, Toko?
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
What?
You promised. I can't believe you lied.
You telling me Byakuya is a bad guy?
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your
hate him
tragic
so
little
much.
story. I didn't ask you to.
He's such a
This
prick.
is the real world, not some romantic fantasy.
Yeah, what an
fairy
asshole,
tale.
like, outing a serial killer fucking snitch. Let's take his kneecaps.
Besides, you broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill
It really
anyone.
feels like he set her up to like take the fall for a murder he did, but
But in spite of that promise,
I knew it. It was the lamp.
couldn't keep our promise. Yep. But don't
Is
worry,
Byakuya
no
Big
worry.
Byakuya's not a cop.
No, but he is Byakuya. That's what the B in ACAB stands for.
All cops are Byakuya?
All cops are Byakuya. Will let Genocide Jack have control over again? Yeah, okay.
You said if I kept my promise, you would go
I think
out with me.
I think she's being gaslit into taking the fall for a murder. Which is fucked up.
That's the only reason I promised.
How many times
Or
do I
she
have
did
to
the
tell
murder,
you?
but she was
I never
manipulated
said
into
that.
doing it.
It's so much stupider.
Oh, goody.
But you weren't able
Goody,
to do it.
yay.
You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
I just have to listen to this.
I tried. I swear I
Oh,
tried to
my
control it.
But your efforts were useless.
God, what a fucking prick.
He's
Jesus,
really
I
laying
forgot-
this. Like, he's laying it on so thick, I have no choice but to think he's the murderer, but I don't think he is.
I hate you.
Well, the
Yeah, that'd be
opening
too
act is
satisfying.
nearly finished. All that's left
I'm
is
gonna
to hear
torture
from the
you for
person
another,
in
like,
question
40
directly.
hours.
Oh, good.
Person.
That's a good picture. I like that
Her eyes
picture.
are really round. Her Jesus Christ, her ponytails are so long.
Yeah, they're really long. Yeah.
You don't mean.
Is it too obvious to be a puzzle? Yeah, just case closed. Bang. She's a serial killer. We did it. Trial over.
Toko's body suddenly lunged backwards. A huge thud echoed across the courtroom, but in the next second... Hey everybody, it's me!
Is it me you were hoping to see?
I wasn't expecting that. I'm sorry. That's really funny.
What the heck? So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you
I
gonna
love
do?
her portrait. It's just a fucking frog thing there.
It's so good.
I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
What the fuck is this?
So sorry. I forgot how fucking goofy the tongue looks.
Not Toko, that's a loser name, and what happened is a textbook split personality. So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's fault.
I prefer her to the original. Can we keep this one?
Honestly, yeah. I think this is why people like Toko. But like, I just can't see past
Sound in murderous
Toko
mind,
or
sound
Toko.
in murderous body.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know. Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of
What if
every
the
truth
world is a Mobius
lives a
strip,
little
Genocide
lie.
Jill?
Behind every dark
Which
and
part is the
gloomy
front and which
soul
part is the
lives
back?
another that shines as bright as the sun.
She's so good. But also, Your Honor, case in point, when she talks, her name doesn't say Genocide Jack, it says Genocide Jill.
Gasp.
If the text box does not fit, you must acquit. This is beyond insane. Yeah.
Miss Jack.
I love when you
Jill,
read the dialogue.
Can I
Just like
ask you
from
a
your own
question?
heart. Oh, it's my favorite fucking thing. Miss Jack.
Oh, that's good. That's a good one.
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I'll tell you, I am the mastermind of all masterminds. Just kidding.
Then it's not true?
Of course
That
it's
one
not
where
true.
tongue is like flying to the side.
How dare
creeps
you
me
try
out a
to
little bit.
link me
Do you know what's really
freakazoid?
fucked? And this might be lowering the tone a little bit. Do you know that guy, that singer-songwriter who looks like he absolutely killed one of his fans that he was in a relationship with?
I even didn't know about this.
David, I think his name is. Or it's like DAV4D, I think is his name. It was in the LA area, I think, somewhere. He got into a relationship with one of his fans, and like she went missing to like go and live with him, and they found her dead in a Tesla in his name while he was on tour.
That's a really dumb murder. If that's the.
Oh,
if that
not
is
only
the fact of
that,
the
not
case.
only that, he released a song about killing people on her birthday. But he has this kind of cringy LARP like anime supervillain persona he loves to do. I bet he's a really big Danganronpa fan. What we're seeing in front of us is what he wants to be, I think.
Oh my god.
And I'm not even kidding on that. But it actually very tragically wound up with him actually killing someone who was very clearly in a vulnerable position.
And another thing, the police and
So
government and
anyway.
society in
So
the outside
anyway.
world are totally
That's a long
powerless.
tongue. What that tongue do?
Kill people.
I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty
That's where she
maniac
gets
go
all
buck
the
wild
scissors
all over
and more
town.
the tongue.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people.
The dichotomy between the portrait and just like her is so funny.
It's a necessary evil if you want to survive.
Looks like a frog.
The act of living itself causes pain for everyone.
She's such a teenager. This is such a teenager-ass thing to say and think.
Point of life is pain.
Oh no, never mind, she's kidding. No, I prefer this one. The other one would have said that unironically and believed it. I much prefer Genocide Jill. Can we just keep her? Can I just, like, keep showing her blood so we just always have Genocide Jill?
Hey, Togo, look!
Hey, Togo, look!
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is
They
responsible
really
for
like her
Chihiro's
murderous
death.
fiend.
Yeah, they do.
There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
The only thing I could think of is maybe there's, like, a specific Japanese term that directly translates to murderous fiend that they use here.
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed. Well, let's assume that Toko's secret
Okay.
was about Genocide Jack.
I have an issue. here. If she was willing to kill the secret, why would she tell it to you?
Simping. Simp.
That's gonna be it, isn't it?
If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined.
Oh yeah, and the actions that we've taken up until this point really did a good job of hiding it.
So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
Hey, there we go. Yeah.
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder
Taka,
someone in such
with
a
the
bizarre fashion.
priceless insights.
Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
I do. I'm putting my hand up. I do.
Yeah. I could never believe a word you say, you monster.
But oh my
Jesus
god,
Christ.
guys, you haven't actually seen her kill anyone. This is all hearsay. Like,
We have to defend Genocide Jack.
maybe she's totally right about that. But something's still bothering me. What she said. I need to get some more details about all of this. Oh fuck, what's happening now?
Make your argument.
Make my argument.
Spring Stain status of the dead body library death slam. Which one will it be?
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely.
It does not, you fucking idiot. You fucking imbecile. I hate you so much, I'm gonna look so forward to telling you full of shit.
Are the methods of murder really exactly the same? I'm not so sure about that. I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Huh? How's it any different?
Yasuhiro just started paying attention to the conversation again.
There's a serial killer, a murderous
Well.
man among us. Oh shit.
Huh?
Well then, human
Who's dead?
let me tell you.
Someone died? Where are we?
I murder with passion and conviction.
Wait a minute.
I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of
Wait, is she
doing things.
Is she
Imagine
actually?
you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. But what happened to Chihiro?
Is she actually what?
Is she actually doing the murders, but just not this one? Or did she just read the?
Yeah, she's actually the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack.
That's really
Let
stupid.
me rephrase that. In a way
What?
that maybe
Explain
makes more
yourself.
sense.
Hasn't she killed like 1,000 people?
There are
Gotcha,
two
Paul.
clear
Did
differences
she start in like
between the
kindergarten?
Genocide
What
Jack
happened?
cases and this one.
Gotcha, Pon.
What?
This is a game about the ultimate blank.
Oh my god.
I got it! For one...
So she's the ultimate... And she even said herself, she's the ultimate murderous fiend!
Jesus, fine, whatever. That's just take
The
this.
genocide Jack murders.
You're right, the fucking
All the
talking
victims
bear,
were
that's
killed the
perfectly
same
believable,
Oh,
but
yeah,
1,000
okay.
murders? That's a bridge too far,
Okay,
man.
yeah, I get it.
My
I get,
suspension
I
of
get it.
disbelief.
Yeah. Alright, you got a point.
According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors. But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail
She's got
to
this evil
suddenly
eyes and
change
terrible
their
powers.
method?
Not like she's really a murderer.
And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
That's right! In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce!
I'm so hungry.
Yeah, this is making me
motherfucker.
hungry. I could actually really go for some tortellini right now.
Could you please stop comparing killing people to cooking?
So, are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
Alright.
I got it!
She's suspended.
Do you remember what the killer used to suspend her? They used some kind of rope to hang her up by her
Why do you
wrists.
keep saying some kind of
Some
fucking
kind
rope,
of rope.
Makoto?
What is your point?
Well, in all the previous genocide
Celeste,
Jack cases, something
What did
else
what
was
did
used to
Genocide Jill
suspend
just
them.
say?
Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
That's a lot of
Guess
scissors.
what? I use my
That's
own
what,
specially
like-
designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement.
If she's okay, so like let's just do the maths here. If she's killed like 1,000 people, we're looking at like minimum 5, maybe 6 scissors per killing. She's gone through like 6,000 scissors.
Maybe her parents are like the former ultimate scissor makers. I don't know.
Maybe she has 12 feet tall scissors in a mansion that her dad owns because she has a scissor business.
It's a miracle that the cops didn't find out. You just have the picture ready to put on.
Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use. And you know what else?
Okay, I kind of love her. Shit. No, don't make me like her.
Big Mac said there's 2 differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac? Are you referring to me?
Yes, I am now Big Mac.
Listen up, Big Mac.
Big Makoto. Yes, I get it.
no
I see, that's a cute name. Okay, yeah. Genocide Jill's growing on me. I hated her when I first played this, but yeah.
I mean, she's just
I dig
she's
her.
kind of a breath of fresh air because she's just like, no, idiot. You're hyper. I think I like her because she's talking shit to Byakuya.
Were in each genocide Jack case. There's a pattern there, just waiting to be discovered.
I clicked back and forth the suspicious bag of scissors lump under my coat.
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't
But
have
And also-
killed that little lolly girl.
And also, she talks a little bit like the Crypt Keeper, which I like.
Crypt Keeper used to scare the shit out of me as a kid.
She's like, it's not a quality of death feature, you know, quality of life feature or quality of death. Yeah, she's like a good cartoon. Yeah, she's like a good cartoon villain. Exactly.
And
Parents
Monokuma
ran
isn't?
Genocide Jane, and Chihiro didn't fit it. Because Chihiro was a girl.
I got it! Is it because Chihiro was a girl?
Bingo! Bullseye! Right on the money!
How the fuck did we figure out the twist so early? Did I spoil it? I think I spoiled it.
Did you?
I don't remember.
No, I think I pointed out that all the victim names were male. I did that on my own.
In all the
But
genocide
like,
Jack
I mean, the twist
cases,
about
all the
Chihiro
victims had
having
something in common.
born male.
No, I think I was speculating it. I think I did come to that conclusion on my own.
Clever. Clever panda.
Yep.
They were
This
all
one's a little harder
nice.
because unless you're like fairly clued in with Japanese names, you wouldn't immediately know those are all men's names.
I mean, all the pictures are
The
of
people
men.
I kill with
But that's only 2
passion
people.
and conviction are all adorable little men.
Oh no, she's fujoing out just in a different way. No.
Oh no.
I can't believe I said it. I'm so
I think her voice actor is doing a lot to make me like her.
The hell is wrong with you?
I can't help it. I'm just a full throttle boy-on-boy fangirl.
Oh my
she's
god,
actually
you
saying
fucking
it.
called it!
And she just said that her other version of her is actually homophobic. That's so good. I don't think that's the intent, but that's how I choose to read that.
I love it.
Oh my god, this is actually getting great. I hated this case up until now. The Genocide Jills are winning me over.
I told you, like, this game does have great like, there's a reason this is so beloved.
But I'm enjoying this in the same way I enjoy, like, horrible junk food full of E numbers, you know? Like...
So, since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
E numbers, that's a fucking wild way to say
Chefs
what
suddenly
you
start
said.
making
That's really
ramen
funny.
just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid. I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of the one and only.
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. But that's not all there
Wait a
is
minute.
to it.
Did Toko do the murder, but was Genocide Jill framed for doing it? Because that would be really stupid. that would be really stupid if that's the reveal.
Entirely. When you're
Genocide
forced
Jill,
to
the
kill in
ultimate
order to
Italian.
survive.
Mamma mia.
Quiet, lowly cur!
Yes, Queen.
Lowly cur.
Yes.
Suck it, Lily Kerr.
Yeah, suck it, lowly cur. I'm calling you that forever.
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival.
She's in it for the love of the game.
And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect.
Yeah, she's just in it for the love of the game.
That does make some amount
Gotta
of sense.
respect her.
Plus, whatever reason I
In
have
terms
for
of, like,
killing,
mass
I would
murdering
never
psychopaths
drop
go.
my prized
So
scissors.
this one has, I think this one has a point, Gachapon. I'm just asking questions.
You're just asking questions, and you know what? You're entitled to. And if anyone says you're not allowed, then that means they're the intolerant ones.
Who would go out of their
Exactly.
way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell? Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
True.
Any scissors?
Uh-oh. Oh, you've done it now for me.
I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class envy of the entire world scissors!
Okay, whatever.
How she got away with it
Still
for so
aren't any
long,
in the
I'll
school.
never know.
Are you sure about that?
I assume she makes them herself. Oh, she actually has some.
She's fully equipped. That's right. So I can
You're
go
standing right
anywhere,
next to her,
anytime. Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side? Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong. You can't, can you? Gutter dogs, all of you.
I feel like this murder game might be a
I have
little
no clue
stacked
how
in
to
favor
tie
of the
a
ultimate
knot.
murderer, though.
So
Well,
answer the
you would
question
think.
anyway.
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Yeah. That's why we figured it had to be the real deal and not some copycat killer or whatever.
There is one person.
Anyone who went to the library!
Mm-hmm.
But, you know.
I mean,
look how shocked he looks. He's like, what? Why are you looking at me?
Here's my
Stop
answer.
it!
Byakuya, it's possible you could have found out, isn't it? You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records. Plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
You implicated yourself, dickhead.
Are you saying Mr. Togami
I don't think
did
he
it?
did it, but I think he would have known.
Yeah, that'd be too satisfying. This game has to torture you.
Genocide
Yeah.
Jack being the killer so hard
He
was
does shit
because he
angrily.
wanted to pin the crime on her.
So, he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it. The adorable glasses man was behind it all. Oh, I'm on
Oh.
fire!
She's having a great time.
On DG.
What's your response? I see. So now the suspicion falls on me.
Oh yeah, because you've done nothing to avoid that happening so far. I've been acting sussy for the entire time I've been here, and now you suspect me? Oh, you're all so stupid.
Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious?
Day one.
Surely you must have an answer.
Looking back and thinking about it now, the way you were acting right before
Can we keep her instead of the OG? Wouldn't that be awesome?
That would be so good, yeah. In the locker room, suspicious when you agree. Yeah, he kind of knew immediately where to look.
You wanted to go to the girls'
Well, that's just because I'm so smart. There's nothing suspicious about that.
And also, so then you didn't check the men's locker room.
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say? The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say. On the contrary, there's something very strange.
Okay then, what's so strange about it? Go ahead, share with the rest of the class.
It's a clear contradiction what Byakuya just said. Need to make it clear to everyone. A new element has been added to non- Oh, fuck's sake. Alright, what is it?
Next, we're going to add something called a truth flashback.
Okay.
If you aim at a weak spot and hold down the left mouse button, then you'll memorize that weak spot.
What?
This memorized phrase can only be shot once as a single truth bullet. This fucking mechanic sucks.
Oh, good.
This fucking sucks. You shoot or change the truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder. However, you can use this flashback feature as many times as you want. If you don't seem to have the answer to a lie or contradiction in your loaded truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case. When's the best time to flash back? Well, you'll just have to use your keen wits, won't you?
Why is this so complicated?
I
also, I love Jill there. We've got an ad break. So we'll take it. We'll take a sec while we wait for the ad break.
Just admired Genocide Jack Gyllenhaal.
Why is this so complicated?
I don't know.
Who looked at like this detective deduction game and was like, do you know what this needs? It needs 500 mechanics laid on top of it.
Oh, just wait until we get to the surfboarding minigame.
Do they keep this for 2?
Yes. Oh. And there's even more.
Oh, good.
It's a sequel. They've got to expound on and build upon and do more than the original.
Well, you know you can also cut bad stuff out, right?
Well, no. Not in video games. I swear to God, like, it does feel like video game writers looks like they're allergic to editors. Like, they have, like, a philosophical opposition to editing.
I mean, certainly Hideo Kojima does. Like, he's actually said as much himself. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It just feels like the standard for games, and I don't know why.
Yeah, the last game that Hideo Kojima had an editor on was Metal Gear Solid 1. And that's why the dialogue in that is the best in the series. And he hated it
In other words...
He hated it so much that he never had one again. His writing is fine, but it's very specific to him. Like, you have to... It's an acquired taste, I would say.
I need to play those Metal Gear Solid
you
games.
Do. You do.
Have you seen me vent? I bet you haven't.
It's a series that's very near and dear to my heart, especially Metal Gear Solid 3.
I'm excited to play Metal Gear Solid 3, but I need to get through 1 and 2.
Yeah,
which I heard are not bad games.
Oh, no, they're good. Metal Gear Solid 2 is also an amazing game.
That was the Metal Gear 1 and 2.
Yeah, I'm surprised that you're going with that. Because I wouldn't consider those...
I can't help it.
Yeah, I wouldn't consider those required playing.
I deep dive whenever I do anything. I can't just not.
Mostly because Metal Gear Solid kind of explains it all in exhausting detail, and I think some stuff gets retconned. I don't know, it's complicated. It's a little complicated.
Oh boy. I'm excited.
But yeah, it's a series that's very near and dear to my heart. It has a lot of very strange shit in it, and that's part of what makes it good. And there's also Kojima kind of Kojima has this kind of foible which you also get in games like Ace Combat, where it's a very Japanese perspective, which is that war sucks, but the stuff used in wars is really cool. So Kojima will say like, oh yeah, war fucking blows, like there's nothing good about war. However, I'm also a nerd about tanks and guns. You know, and that's very much the tone of Metal Gear Solid. Okay.
In this case, though, I will say that if you don't use a flashback, you won't be refuting anything. Well then, good luck and have fun.
Okay. Make your own. So how do I do the flashback?
Pretty cool. I don't know. Space key. Wait.
No, that slows down. You can hone in on a weak spot.
Loading. Truthful flatback.
Right, okay. You can use the weak spot as a temporary truth bullet.
But he was acting weird. How?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it. That's a natural reaction for any guy.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
Are you sure that's correct?
No, I didn't know how the mechanic worked.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we
Well, there's only two. That one and then that one.
But he was acting weird. How?
If you're presented with
He did
the
say,
opportunity to check
Byakuya
out
did
the
say,
girls'
to
locker
check the locker room before we found the body, right?
Absolutely take
Yes.
it. That's a natural reaction for any
So
guy.
Byakuya's being a fucking idiot again.
The victim was
Huzzah.
Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for
Oh, because we
pointless
didn't know
distractions.
Chihiro was the victim until we found the
What's
body.
so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken
Yeah,
me
I get
with
it.
you.
Okay, we didn't know that the victim was Chihiro until we found Chihiro dead. It's not like people were saying, oh, where's
So,
Chihiro?
you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body.
Yeah, we weren't told
He
who was
acting
dead.
weird. How?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
Come on, hurry up.
You absolutely take it. That's a natural reaction for any guy.
The
God,
victim
Fumi's such a
was
potato.
Chihiro.
No, that's wrong.
Okay, I think, yeah. This is correct if I
Oh,
get it
thank
right.
goodness.
I'll tell
think
you
so,
what's
yeah.
so strange about that. Because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was. So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit.
Fucking prick.
Interesting.
You fucking prick!
Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak.
Because, nuh-uh.
Huh?
What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that.
Well, no,
Go
if
ahead.
my reasoning's
Show
weak,
us.
fucking refute it, dickhead. That's not how this works.
Too bad.
What's with Byakuya's attitude? It's like he doesn't even care. I'm got him cornered, but he's acting like it has nothing to do with him. Yeah, no, it's a front. Just
What's
just
the
press
matter?
it. Oh
You're
my
not
god.
finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
There is.
He gets away
There is
scot-free.
more to it.
The game ends
Think
here with
about it.
Byakuya winning the killing game.
We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
The differences between this case and other Genocide Jack murders. The evidence that proves Byakuya is responsible is hidden in there. What could it be?
Lads, lamp! Lamp!
Lamp.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again?
Please explain
When
it.
I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
Rope. Why do they keep saying so? It's
absolutely
so
was.
clearly an extension cord. It wasn't really rope. No, it wasn't really rope.
Something very fishy indeed about that rope.
The game's really
Hey,
laying this on
Byakuya,
thick.
where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
No, that's wrong.
The famous Byakuya.
It's the famous Byakuya lamp. It's the iconic Byakuya lamp. Of course you know where that rope
I'm pretty
came
sure
from.
you have seen it before. Because, you see, that rope, or should I say, that extension cord?
Oh! Oh my God! He's like Sherlock Holmes. How could he have seen that was an extension cord?
That's crazy, guys. Whoa.
Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time went missing after the murder.
You're telling me that you're in a changing room in a gym and you couldn't found anything rope-like there?
And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
Oh my god. This is so...
And Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any
No one
other
else could have gone to the
possibility.
library ever.
Ever.
Who the hell else reads in this
That's
stupid
really
place?
what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this? I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message. I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it.
I mean, that's kind of what it looks like.
Is that about right?
That's
How to
kind
get into the girls' locker room, though.
True. I mean, maybe using maybe using Sayaka's iPad.
Hi, Ashton Rose Rice. What's up, Jaden?
Hey, Jaden.
They see me rolling.
He's totally come to... Oh, okay, all I'm going to say is, Byakuya, if you're so convinced that you didn't do it, just say. Don't string us along like this. This is so stupid.
Right? That is stupid, isn't it, Gotcha
That would be profound.
Who the fuck would do that?
That would be profoundly stupid.
What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
What?
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second? I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Huh? Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
I know, but still.
I mean, guys, if we get this guess wrong, we all die. So maybe we should give this a second go over.
There's
No.
something that's still bothering me.
Is that right? And
Oh
what,
my god,
pray tell, is
Byakuya,
still
choke
bothering
on my
you?
dick. It's wishful thinking you did it,
I
but...
killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath. What about all that bothers you?
Wait. What was that just now? Something's not right. Something that concerns me. The scene of the crime.
I got it!
Because it was done in the
You
boys'
say
locker
you
room.
killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
How disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world
Oh
of
my
disappointments, this is
Shut-
a
This man
true
needs to, like,
letdown.
fuck all the way off.
Shut up.
She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question about that. How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later, along with the rest of the murder scene.
Oh, did they roll her up in the mat and that's how they moved her?
The
don't remember.
rest of the murder scene? That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
I believe I do.
Hey, Byakuya, did I just take you off guard? Please do that more. I want to see him humbled.
Please, Mikado, please.
When the story suddenly moved to the crime scene, Byakuya had been so confident up until now, never even realized the actual scene of the crime could have been somewhere else.
Hey, don't just move on without permission. What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
Evidence that shows the murder took place somewhere else. So it's either the poster or the mat.
Or both. I think
I need to
either one
focus on
would
these
work.
things that got switched. So this would be the posters.
I got it!
I mean, the mats also got switched.
The mats also
That
got
she was
switched,
killed
but I think we're gonna
somewhere
get
else
there.
is The poster that's hanging in each locker room.
Your proof is some posters?
The poster in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big boobed supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange? Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
Thank you, Jen. Very,
Meanwhile,
very
The
insightful.
boys' locker room had
That's the key to
a
this dark
poster of the
gaze.
super popular boy band Tornado. Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
Because that's like totally gay and stuff.
So you're saying
Says
that
Taka.
maybe the posters were
What?
switched?
What? I require to witness this poster. I should take it for evidence.
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker rooms. You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't
Oh, is that what we're calling it now?
Protein coffee?
Coffee?
Mm-hmm.
While I was in the
Yeah,
girls'
not-
locker
not
room
the,
earlier, I
overexuberant
spilled some
squat
protein
stain.
coffee on the carpet. But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
I like how it looks like she's looking at Saika's muscles there. She's like, yes. It's not the scream. Scream was stubbed away. Stain was scrubbed away. It was moved.
Oh, there we go.
I got it!
That is a comically brown
The stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too? But why would anyone do that?
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think? What? In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the blood-stained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Huh?
Why would they go to all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime?
Oh, the case is about to get gendered, I think.
Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the
They
boys'
really don't do
locker
anything
room,
that offensive to it, in my
then
opinion.
how did Chihiro
Well, yeah,
open the
we'll
boys'
see.
locker
We'll see
room
how
in
it
the
goes.
first
But
place? To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook
exactly. So
across
Chihiro
the
swiped the
cardboard
rebook to
device.
get into the boys' locker room. Yeah.
But Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room. She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
I highly doubt that.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
Is Yasuhiro about to have an idea? For the first time in his life?
He does have some of the best lines in this fucking game.
She used ESP to telekinetically get in there.
Yep. You got it. You're right on the nose.
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah! I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook.
I love how Yasuhiro
She was
said
the
that he
ultimate
has the
programmer,
answer
after
and
all.
then he's not speaking.
I'm sure that would have been no problem for her. No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course. If she had that, she could get into the boys' locker room no problem.
All right, I think it's going to be broken in Leon's.
Is it
We'll
really
we'll
possible?
try it, but I think that's it.
Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker
think so, too.
room somehow?
Because I don't think she could hack it. I don't think she had
must have
the.
hacked her e-handbook. She was the ultimate programmer, after all.
If it's not Leon's, it'll be
I'm
that.
sure that would have been no problem for her. No, I don't think that's it. she used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
No, that's wrong.
Okay, I think that's correct. Yeah, okay.
No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
Why not?
What?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one.
Or stealing
In
one.
other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Yup. Hit the nail square on the noggin.
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers like I said. She used her ultimate programmer skills and...
You can't fix an e-handbook. The instant
Honestly,
you
a
open
good
one up, a security
hypothesis.
buzzer starts
Yeah, no,
blaring.
it's not a bad hypothesis.
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook...
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just wrong?
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the
Hifumi
boys'
is
locker
like
room.
really calm for
So I
those
guess
razor
so.
sharp scissors
Mhm.
being right next to his face.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
Kiyotaka. Is that it then? Chihiro was killed in the girls' locker room and Byakuya is the one who did it? Really? But still, I don't know what else I can do.
Hold on a second. I agree with you, though. I think you're on the right track.
Yeah, she's figured it out.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth and...
Do you know what the
got to
test would
say?
be? And do you know what I bet she went to check? What was in the drawer of Chihiro's room? Was it the toolkit or was it the sewing kit? I bet that's what she went to check.
There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right? So...
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's
Yep,
still one
that's
other
where we're
way
going
she
with
could have
this.
gained access.
What?
What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like
Yeah,
you all
that's
to
what she's
come
gonna...
see
We're gonna
something.
go to her room, we're gonna see she has a toolkit in her room.
Wait. Just what do you think you're doing?
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting?
I'm surprised.
Well,
No,
all right then. I declare
they don't
an
really do it in
official
this game,
class
but in the
trial
second game, we
recess.
actually explore the rooms of the victims. And I'm surprised we never do
It seems like a real oversight in this. Yeah, like, would you not check,
Now
like,
then,
the
what
home
is
of
it you
the
want
victim?
to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy.
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
I love everyone's idle poses. Like, Mondo just looks so...
Yeah.
Annoyed. Oh, we have to go on down that long elevator ride back up? Fuck.
Ugh. Okay, we're going here first.
The girls' locker room?
We've already searched this place top to bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
The fact he says Missy. Oh, Kiyotaka.
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time.
Oh, we're not even exploring the fucking person's room. We're just going basically like, feel her
Be
junk.
sure to examine the entire body.
Oh my god,
very carefully.
Kyoko. Don't...
Take your time.
Don't...
Examine her carefully? Like using our hands?
Oh, I don't like this.
No, wait!
It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's
Get
dead
cooties.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything, it's
Taka.
just...
What if it's not a girl? Alright, let me see, let me get this.
Ground.
Very well. I'll do
I
it.
shouldn't make jokes about this.
But
It's
you're
really
a
tragic.
girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys do it.
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her. So just leave this to me.
Sakura.
What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about?
That's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
Okay, here I go. I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
You know, she could just tell us, right? We don't have
No,
to
we
touch
gotta
up
be
a
dramatic.
corpse.
Be sure to check her entire body.
Kyoko,
and
just
I
say
believe we will
it. Oh
solve
my,
this
I hate
particular
everyone here.
Her entire
I guess she was like, you won't believe us unless
I
you
know you
believe
say
me unless you
that.
find
Well, no,
it
but you can
yourself.
say it and then you can verify, right?
What?
Rather than make like.
This is. What is this?
What is it?
Not possible. It's not possible.
Oh shit.
This girl is
what?
is a boy.
Ah, I see. So she.
Wow, Hifumi's oddly calm about that.
Actually a he. Interesting. Thank you for confirming this fact.
Oh, there we go.
You're joking, right?
I wouldn't joke about this.
Then
Well, maybe I should verify.
It's really true? Chihiro was a guy?
Kiyotaka's like, oh, thank God, I thought I was straight for a second.
Oh, what? You guys didn't know?
Oh,
Heck,
fuck off,
I knew that
Michael,
right
man.
off the bat. Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
My brother in Christ.
I don't.
Put, you put she in the
Whoa.
goddamn Monokuma file.
Okay, she's saying that because Chihiro was born male, not because. Okay, all right. I'm just getting because genocide Geo kills men. This wasn't a hate crime. Then she said she was. She did. I'm now out. I know. I said I like this case again. I'm now out again. Get me out of here.
What?
I'm hitting the silent alarm button right now.
She said crossdresser, not tranny at least, right?
Oh,
It does make
Jesus.
things much more exciting.
It's still not good.
I mean,
Now let's
I don't like
ride
any
this
of this.
wave of excitement back to the courtroom. and
what
get
is the difference
back
between
to
someone
the
who's trans and
trial.
someone who's a crossdresser?
Crossdressers, I believe, don't express as the gender that they're like. If you're specifically crossdressing, you're still like you still identify as the sex you're assigned at birth. You're just dressing up like the other one, as opposed
that
to
makes
having
sense.
a different gender identity.
Gee, I wonder why there would be discourse about this
Yeah,
case.
no, it's
and I
crazy,
don't
right?
understand why it's so controversial. Like, it's a fucking character in a goddamn piece of media. There's a lot to interpret there.
All I'll say, and this is actually very, very, very much a thing in kind of like certain circles, is there's a lot of trans erasure by people saying like, oh, they're not actually a woman, they're just a boy who likes to dress up like a girl. Right. It's to like mitigate and reduce that. It's like, oh no, you're not actually a girl. You're just a boy who likes to dress up like one, right?
I do think Chihiro is like very clearly more
apologize for
complicated than
keeping
just
you
that.
waiting.
Yeah, but
Now then,
but you can see that's the kind of thing
resume
that people say.
the class
Like,
trial.
it's why, for example, for like femboys on the internet, there's like a really high rate of transphobia among them.
We've all just learned of the shocking revelation.
Which
that
is
makes
it,
sense,
it's a
and
bit
it's
it's
a
a
damn
bit of a broad
Boy,
brush, but
let's pick up from there.
and also yeah, there's like a sexual component from it from some people as well, where it's all like they like the idea of it being a sissy boy as opposed to like someone just expressing themselves as a woman. There's like a degradation element to it as well. If it all sounds loaded and really unpleasant, that's because it is.
Yes,
no way.
well, I don't know his reason for hiding
Yeah,
it,
Marv,
but
you-
the fact is,
yeah.
Chihiro was not a girl, but a boy.
Well, I'm gonna take this game at face value and consider that this was a game made in the 2000s in a highly socially conservative country.
I don't understand what the problem is. They're not like saying Chihiro is any worse off for like presenting herself the way she does.
It's-
Like they're just like, oh, what a weirdo. They're just like, no,
It's more just the narrative being spun around Chihiro aligns itself with actual real world bigotry.
You need to
I know
elaborate on that, 'cause
you
to me
don't.
It's just Monokuma, but like, oh,
I know
it's a human with the penis, so therefore.
I know you don't see it. It's just I'm seeing some uncomfortable parallels to real life bigotry.
Hmm.
And because the victim was male, he would have had no
I'm sure
problem
Steins
going
Gate.
after
Steins
the
Gate
boys'
has
locker
a.
I
room.
don't get it.
Yeah, Steins Gate has like a similar issue as well.
Interesting.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that
I
would be
always
true.
thought that like they presented pretty fairly. Like Chihiro is someone who's not comfortable in their own skin and feels
Yeah.
like they have to present themselves in a certain way. And
Yeah,
it's not
and
presented
so
as like a
then-
joke. It's presented very tragically.
Yeah, but then it's just everyone going like, "Oh, I guess they were a boy after all," right? It's like that. If Chihiro was choosing to identify and present as a woman, for them to just go, "Duh, corpse has got a penis, guess it's a man," like that's demeaning and disrespectful of her wishes, right?
Indeed.
Yeah.
But also,
His handbook
Monokuma is
said he
literally
was a
black
boy.
and white.
He dressed
Mhm.
like a girl, but he
I think
was a
thematically,
boy
the fact that
through and
Monokuma doesn't
through.
have the like a concept of something as non-binary.
Yeah, but
Can be
it's
argued.
like, I mean, could you imagine, like, say, if a trans woman got murdered and then all the news and everyone talking about them just kept dead naming her the entire time? Right.
Yeah, I mean, Chihiro doesn't have it. Like, that's not the
No,
thing
but
with Chihiro, though.
but
Chihiro is Chihiro.
But you get the idea behind it, right? It's demeaning and it's disrespectful of them as a person.
So then,
Okay, that
there
line
should be
that I
no
was
issue
reading
with Makoto's initial assertion.
kind of does prove your point.
Mm-hmm.
The victim was killed in the boys' locker room.
All right,
was
yeah, I
then
see it.
later moved to the girls' locker room.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's a very
And the killer could
complex
have easily used
like
Sayaka
issue.
or Junko's
I
handbook
have
to
an
get into the
underlying
girls'
feeling
locker
of
room.
ick about this whole thing because of the parallels that I see with like real world bigotry.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem
I mean, the
plausible.
motive would be to make it look like a girl killed her, right?
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd. I knew he felt
Oh,
a
look,
little
Byakuya's stumped.
off. There was a certain
Huzzah.
incongruity to his female body.
Yeah, and notice how everyone's now referring to Chihiro with male pronouns as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like it.
This is the most titillating situation!
So now everything has been
I think it could just be described as
All the
ignorance
mysteries-
instead of.
I think that's it. I don't think they're pushing an agenda. I think this was a game that came out in like 2006, and again, like I said, from a very socially conservative country. Like, I mean, transphobia has been a huge, I mean, still is a huge issue in Japan. They've only just started moving the needle on it in the past couple of years, I think, right? So that's like 15 years after this was made. Right? Like, and that was mostly because noted American transphobes were trying to shield their books over in Japan. So it became like a hot button issue there for a time. Like I say, they're slowly getting a little bit better, but it's still not a great country to be gender non-conforming in.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
Very interesting. This has
I
become
mean, I love
very
Tokyo Godfathers,
interesting
but a significant amount of Tokyo Godfathers is people just casually throwing slurs at the trans woman in it.
Oh my!
It's a great movie. It's a very heartfelt and wonderful film. But there is a canonically trans woman character in it, and she has a lot of horrible things said to her in the movie.
Is it presented as the writer feeling that way about
No,
trans people,
it's
or
just
the
it's just
characters
the characters being the characters.
Mm.
And at the end of the day, they're all kind of found family, and they all accept each other.
What about you,
huzzah.
Makoto? After everything we've learned,
It's a good movie, you should
do
watch
you
it.
still think Byakuya's the killer?
All right, bet.
Well, without a doubt,
It's a
Byakuya
Christmas
is the
movie,
one
but you
that
can watch it
made
outside of
Chihiro's
Christmas.
death look like Genocide
Well, hell
Jack
yeah.
did it. But I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
What? But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
Yeah, I don't know if I could call who the killer was.
He just seems to be too
There is a detail
easygoing about all
that
There's
this.
a detail
stood out to
of
me
Like he's
immediately,
enjoying
Yeah.
himself in the mystery.
But do you think
missed it.
do you think it stood out to you because you knew it was there?
I knew it was there,
The way he's acting,
but
it makes it seem
'cause
like
I
it
knew it
doesn't have anything to do with it.
But I'm just, it's really, well, it's understandable if you missed it.
And you
It's not
think
like
that
the
might be
fucking
because
Leon
it
written on the
doesn't
wall.
have anything to do with him?
I mean, Celeste knew where she was going because she saw the gym bag.
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it? He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder. At least, that's how I see it. And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy, if you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
I hate you. I would accuse you of the murder if I didn't think that if I wasn't convinced I would also get killed.
Mark it as
God.
correct?
He's right.
That's right. I know
I
everything.
am not the culprit. I just happened
I
to
was
come
just
across
testing
the
you.
corpse
Meh.
in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
Why?
Are you fucking with us right now?
No, I am not effing with you right now. I'm
Such a
telling you
weenie.
the truth.
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
Go ahead, find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say? Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
Well, I don't think I can say for sure.
Yeah,
without
I
talking
can't call
about
it for
a little
certain
more.
until we sift through things a little more.
We're seriously gonna
Can't
keep
promise
going?
the crime for the heck of it.
We're all
Yeah, just
good,
for
aren't we?
funsies.
I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility, because if we're wrong,
Put on
we all
Ishimaru?
die here.
What?
That's true.
No!
Very well then. I'm with you too.
Damn straight. Count me in.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time.
Yeah,
We still have
yeah,
time
we
to
need.
make our decision.
I think that the truth will come out in the discussion because someone will say something weird.
That's very true.
Our lives are all on the line.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
But if Byakuya didn't do it, then who's the real killer? Who murdered Chihiro? There's one thing we can sure that we know about the killer. Killer's a guy.
I got it!
Since the crime scene was the boys' locker room, you would need a boys' handbook to get in. Since Leon's handbook is apparently broken, the killer would have had to have used their own. In other words, it had to have been a guy. But that's still not enough. I need to find some more clues.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the
Trying to
killer,
read that while it
they
spins
would have
is
said
difficult.
something by now.
Yeah, why did it spin like that?
Perhaps
That was
someone
weird.
saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over.
Duh.
It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And only the killer.
No, that's wrong.
Okay, so that actually saved me missing that.
Well done.
I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
Now that you mention it, yes, I did see him.
Huh? Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this. The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such
You know, you could have brought
ugly
it up, though.
noises.
Whatever! Just hurry up and tell us!
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse. I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag. And then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
black jacket and a duffel bag. But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd.
They get going kind of in a hurry.
Chihiro told me he was in a hurry, but why would he be in a hurry? Only
Exactly,
if
so they're going to
someone
meet
was
someone.
waiting for him, I should think.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
The game's really going hard on using every possible masculine term to refer to Chihiro, to the point it's a little distracting. You didn't have to say Mr. Fujisaki. That's a little weird. Do you know what I mean?
Indeed. They could have just said Chihiro.
They
but I
could have
guess
just
they
said
were
they
trying to,
could have just said
remind
Chihiro.
you, of the twist.
I think the writer or maybe the localizer really wanted to double down on. I think what probably at the time was quite they thought would be a very shocking reveal. I think that's it,
because he was afraid
right?
you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much. Enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
Yeah, I think this is probably more on the localizers than anything.
Ooh, what a marvelous friendship!
The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
But knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
I mean, that could be it. Maybe in
No,
Japanese,
you
the
already have
language
what
just
you need
switched
to make
after the reveal.
connection.
Kyoko's expression here is have you seen that meme of the guy with the really blue eyes with like the folded arms?
I have not.
He kind of looks like that.
Oh.
Huh?
You know who the killer is.
Do I? I don't think I do.
Seriously?
Who is it? Who's the killer?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of.
Right.
Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
What?
Are you sure about that? You really think we can figure out who did it based on two pieces of evidence that
Is it
we
the?
don't have?
Is it in itself that the absence of the evidence is the proof?
What? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Because they need to have been disposed of. Who's on trash duty at the moment?
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
I don't know.
As was noted,
We
the
learned.
evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to
Maybe
talk
we're
it
gonna
out.
find out.
Easy for you to say, but fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket?
So the tracksuit was blue.
The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took.
I have no idea where this conversation is going.
Me neither. I completely forgot.
This is such
None
a
of this
bizarre
rings a
line
bell
of.
to me.
This is such a bizarre line of questioning. What? Huh? What do we have to talk about?
Library desk lamp!
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
Right.
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
You mean the blue one?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is...
Why would that be
the
a
killer
thing?
was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Cause exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out who the culprit is?
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him, right? what he just said without even real.
I know.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask,
think about it.
why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
Why are people
What
saying
do
the
you
things
mean,
they're saying?
Specific tracksuit.
I got it. He picked that tracksuit.
Why was someone
because
so compelled to say
it
something?
matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I'm not sure I follow this logic.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Cause exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally.
A white tracksuit, a black tracksuit, and a blue tracksuit.
Why did anyone? Why did Mondo first mention the fact that he had a tracksuit at all?
I don't know. What do I not know?
He doesn't know.
Why?
Why would he say his tracksuit was black?
Because they're implying that Chihiro wanted a matching tracksuit of who they're working out with.
But is that necessarily the important fact?
I don't get it. I mean, that's a bit of a logical leap, right?
Think about why would Mondo have a tracksuit at all?
Because he works out.
Uh-huh.
Because he's been to the gym at some point.
Uh-huh.
And fucking Sakura goes to the gym all the time. Doesn't mean she did the murder.
Yes, but we know a man did the murder.
Were you telling me no one else has worked out?
Well, we know for a fact that at least one person has because of what he just said.
But where's the contradiction? That doesn't really contradict anything. Maybe I'm being denser.
Well, okay, it's not necessarily a contradiction.
I got it from the warehouse.
It's that we know Chihiro was going to meet someone.
Yeah.
And now we have one possibility of who that could be.
Well, we have two, because Yasuhiro has a white tracksuit.
You heard him, right? What he just said?
Yeah, but who's mentioned first?
Well, I mean, Mondo goes
First
first,
of all,
but...
we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So
Do I use
next we have to
exercise on that?
Why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
I think I'm gonna...
What do you mean, the specific
I'm not...
I might be completely wrong, but that's my guess.
This is... I think this might be our first wrong answer in the cases,
what
but
you're saying is
just because I have nothing to
the killer
go
was
off
wearing
here.
the same blue
But
tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
we'll try it. Yeah, no, it's...
What the fuck is the answer? I completely forgot.
Oh no. Yeah, I'm not seeing a contradiction.
First of all, we know where
Black
Chihiro was
tracksuit.
headed.
The contradiction
He was on
might be
his way
that
to go exercise.
the killer wore the
So
same
next we have to
tracksuit. So it might be like black tracksuit is
Why did he
the
choose the
truth bullet
specific
need
tracksuit that he did?
for
What do you
the
mean,
killer
the
wore the same
specific
tracksuit.
I got it. He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit
The memory
was wearing.
So,
Mechanics
what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
That wasn't what I shot at. I'm sorry.
Shut
How
up,
do you
little
guys... How do you guys... Is there some kind of moon logic I'm just not understanding here? Is there some kind of bizarre fucking Martian logic that I just don't get?
First of all, we know where Chihiro
I told you my logic. If that's not it, I'm lost.
So next we have to ask,
Am I about to take a loss here? Do I have to redo this entire case if I finish
No, you have
this?
3 whole minutes.
tracksuit that he did.
No, but I'm talking about life.
2 minutes.
Specific tracksuit.
Well, you have 5 of them. You're
I got
fine.
it. He picked that tracksuit because
Did you do what I tried?
matched the
I
one the culprit was wearing.
looked away for like a moment.
So,
Well,
what
I
you're
missed.
saying is,
Oh.
the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
No, fucking. Oh
No.
my god.
No! No! Gotcha.
Sorry, I'm getting flustered because this doesn't make sense to me.
First of all,
I don't have a line of logic to follow
he was
here.
on his way to
I
go
don't understand what
exercise.
these people are saying.
So
I don't
next we
understand how
have to
any of
ask,
this is relevant.
Why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific?
I also don't know what evidence to use.
I got it. He picked
I think
that
you have to use
tracksuit
black
because
tracksuit.
It matched the one the culprit
But
was
why
wearing.
black?
So, what
Wait, so are you saying that I use the memory of black tracksuit, or are you saying that I contradict black tracksuit? Do you see what I
Wait, hold
mean?
on.
There's no logic to
Okay.
follow here.
Hold up. Can we read the words?
The killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
Right.
I don't even have a tracksuit.
He doesn't have a tracksuit.
Because
What's the
exercising
count say
sucks.
again? Just about leaving the warehouse, someone just stuffing some blue exercise clothes into a duffel bag. Presumably she was on her way to exercise, but the clothes are not found at the time.
So the tracksuit wasn't for her, it was for the killer?
This one is very baffling.
This is weird. I don't know what the fuck they're saying here. She wasn't wearing the tracksuit when she died. If she was going to work out with Mondo, and they assumed that she would wear the same tracksuit, she would wear black. What's the logic here I'm not understanding?
I don't know.
Was it a white tracksuit? And
No.
the light made it look blue? Like, I don't think I'm being dense here. I don't understand the logic.
Have you shot Mondo's blue tracksuit with Celeste's account yet?
I have a white tracksuit personally.
Not yet.
I got it
I'm
from
running
the
out of lives
warehouse,
here.
If you must know.
Well, you're 4. Relax, you're fine.
Yeah, but I'm scared if I run out, then we have to do this entire case
Who
again.
the culprit is?
I don't think
No
we have.
way. Not a chance.
Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I have that in me.
But he just...
All the
First of all,
stupid
we know where
fucking
Chihiro
quick time
was headed.
events and...
He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
Try shooting when Mondo
What
says
do you
blue
mean, the
tracksuit.
specific tracksuit?
I got it. He picked
And if
that
that's it, I
tracksuit
don't know.
because
Well, hopefully the
it
game's going
matched
to
the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit?
Okay, please explain to me how these two go together. Please explain, because I don't understand.
Hold on a second, Mondo. What did you just say?
Where's the contradiction?
Huh? What'd I say?
You'll get it. I don't know if I will.
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said...
I saw him stuffing a jacket into a duffel bag. And then I assume he headed off to exercise.
She never said anything about the jacket's color.
Didn't we say that? Wasn't that just brought up?
I don't know.
Wasn't that brought up in the Can we
I thought so too.
Can we have a look at the Is there a way I can look at the log?
The truth bullet says that blue tracksuit, but I don't think in the actual debate anyone mentioned a blue tracksuit.
So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
I thought that was brought up when we mentioned it. When we told everyone about it. I thought they said, oh yes, Celeste saw that she was putting a blue tracksuit into the bag. Is that not what was said?
I thought that's what was said too, but apparently not.
Celeste didn't tell anyone.
It
Yeah, well,
definitely
no,
says it in
she didn't tell anyone
Celeste's
specifics.
account.
But I thought that when we told everyone about her account, they mentioned as part of that it was a blue tracksuit. Her account's as blue. Yeah. So I thought that we shared that information with everyone. That's how Mondo knew about the blue tracksuit.
Nope.
Oh.
Apparently not.
I don't like cases in this.
I'm sorry you got.
No. Okay.
They do get better.
What I will
I do
say
think this is the
is
weakest one.
if we can't read the conversation log, that makes this so much worse.
Indeed.
It's like, oh, you have to remember. You have to remember specific wording that was used minutes before, with all these flashing fucking lights in your face.
Yes.
And 6 different QTE. Yeah, no, I don't like this.
What are you? You just.
Hey, Celeste. What color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
As a matter of fact,
I thought this was mentioned when we brought up the... I thought this was mentioned when they brought up the statement, which is how he knew it was blue.
And before we began the trial, did you tell anyone that?
Apparently
the
not.
only one I told about any of this was you.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Because I just...
I mean, this one makes sense if you're a savant that remembers the exact wording that everyone said up until this point. And...
Just take the L! I'm sorry!
You don't...
At some point in the investigation.
I would... Okay, I'm just saying, I'd be more understanding of this if you could review the log of everything set up to this point, like in any other visual novel.
No, that can't be it.
If the game's going to test you on your information retention on exact wording, you should be able to review that wording. I don't.
Blueprints is going to really frustrate you.
I don't think this is a. I don't think this is good design.
I'll agree with that. Yeah.
Then the only reason he could have
If they're
known
going
what
to test you
color
on it,
the
they should give you
tracksuit
the
was
option to review the information.
Is if he saw Cherry with it before he died. That's the only possibility.
Cherry? Are you talking about Chihiro?
So, how about it?
Because I was laboring.
Who was wrong?
I was laboring under the assumption that they had mentioned it was blue when we brought it up.
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night.
So I guess Mondo did it for some reason.
He walked past
despite
me,
the fact
and
that
he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
Despite the fact that
that can't be it
he was,
either.
whatever.
According to Celeste's
I
testimony.
mean, do you remember when we got the Chihiro's complex truth bullet?
Yeah.
And Mondo said dude had a real complex about being strong.
Yeah.
Using those exact words.
Yeah, okay, that's probably on me because I just assumed that was like a gender neutral term, dude. No, I should have thought, like, the localizers clearly got a real hard on about the fact that Chihiro's a he. So they're like, has to use the word
I mean,
dude.
it's integral to the mystery. Like, it's not
You
like,
just ran into him
like,
briefly.
fuck.
You couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
It would appear
Chihiro never
you
came
dug
out
your
as
own
trans, so we're all just like speculating based on like.
Did
assumptions.
Chihiro go by she/her pronouns?
Yeah.
Yes.
So do a lot of people before they realize they're trans.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you?
There could
That's
be
a-
multiple
that's a
things,
little-
like, oh,
that's
yeah,
a little bit of a
She
stretch.
used pronouns. She must be trans.
I'm-
There's no other explanation.
Oh, sorry, I'm referring to myself as a she/her in a very male way. Yeah, okay.
Well, I mean, you don't know.
Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with?
Like, eggs don't know immediately that they're trans.
Yeah, I would say that once you start referring to yourself as a she, I would say that the shell is broken on that
It was
particular
all
egg.
one big bluff, wasn't it?
That feels very, like, definitive.
Oh, I'm sorry. So this labyrinthine, fucking convoluted-ass thought experiment where Chihiro is somehow every single gender except the one that she's presenting as. But also,
Yeah,
it's
crazy.
totally...
Non-binaries exist. Isn't that wild?
She didn't present as non-binary, though.
Well, are you sure? Because she's expressing a disappointment of not feeling like the strength of masculinity, and she was explicitly working with Mondo to get that. Is that not an attempt to feel affirmed in a masculine way?
I think you're reaching.
Your true intention was to draw a...
Then why wouldn't she have such a complex about being strong?
Well, that's a great question.
That's why you said you knew who did it.
I feel like that's a part of her character.
It is a part of her
like
character.
Constantly overlooked.
But you can be a woman and also want to be strong.
Yes,
That's
but it's the
right.
why she wants to be
However,
strong.
Mondo was my target all along.
I know I'm
I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
But so is Gachapon, I think.
But why?
Oh well.
What made you so suspicious?
That's a good question.
We do have the world's buffest lass in this game. Yeah. Well, like.
I completely missed what the question is.
Me too.
Can I look at the log? No, never mind. Is this about Byakuya? I'm just going to assume that it's the way he talks.
There was a certain turning point that tipped me off. Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently. You only call guys dude. For girls,
Okay,
it's
I
chick.
will admit I didn't pick that part up.
And after
I just
he
thought
was
he called
killed,
everyone dude.
You happened to refer to him as dude.
But why did you do it though?
Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that
Because he
Mondo knew
seemed like
something we didn't.
he seemed like he was really on like Chihiro's side, right? Was that all a front?
Tiny detail?
It's really tragic and sad.
You're positively
You'll see.
frightful.
No, I'm not the frightful one. Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Yeah, there we go. Wait, then this means I'm going to lose another character I like. I'm losing two of them in the same case. God damn it.
Everyone's got, like, almost everyone except for, like, a handful need to die.
Basically, it's just Hina and Sakura left, and Kiyotaka. That's it.
Did
That
you
means
really
that two of them are going to die next
Kill
case.
Chihiro?
I didn't kill anyone! You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth. What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
Yeah, he would never do
I mean, aren't
something
you
like that.
literally the
This is a false
leader of a biking
accusation.
gang?
Yeah.
It's true. My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
Oh, what's gonna happen to Taka when
was
his
fast.
boyfriend gets executed? Oh no.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of leads.
My time has nearly come. That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi, weren't you telling me you'd found some evidence?
Really? What kind of evidence?
I don't like the fact I burned through half my hearts on that.
Actually, you know,
It's really frustrating.
Because then that cuts down on the amount of currency. You get penalized
Not be
quite
all that relevant.
badly for it.
Jeez, does your confidence just get up and walk away? It's fine, man. Just
There are
tell
checkpoints,
us.
if I remember correctly, because I remember failing a couple
really
times.
insist that,
There better be, because if you have to repeat
Here
this
it is.
entire case again, that's fucked.
I hope.
What do you have there?
We're almost done, and I think you're gonna get through it.
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
You found it on the ground, that it must belong to... Is it Chihiro's?
I got it! We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
For a fact.
For a fact indeed. I was totally sure I'd found it.
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted. It won't even turn on.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after the murder.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite
They're
so
not.
fragile.
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
And yet, this one does appear to be broken.
Did
As is
Chihiro
Leon's,
use
sitting useless in the main
her
hall.
handbook to defend herself when she got attacked?
For all your confidence. That
But
is
they're
a
like
remarkably
they're
high
resistant to
failure rate.
damage like that.
Yeah, true.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere? How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
By hacking it? By hitting its weak point?
I think it's by hitting its weak point, technically. even though the word choice of hitting is
You already told us
misleading.
before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
Okay, I don't remember Monokuma saying that until he just said it. In my defense, that was a month ago.
Yeah.
Yeah! You remember that?
That was a guess.
Sure, maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and 2 of them broke in quick succession, then...
Then we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
Huh? You're asking me?
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
We'll just replace them.
Just tell us already. Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands.
Oh, is that right?
But
Just
you're
pushly
sure
demand
you
let
will
us
follow
out.
their exit and allow
Easy
me
game
to
solved.
make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is... When it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break!
Oh, it's like an Xbox.
I flippin' knew it!
Because that's what the Red Ring of Death is delamination.
You knew it? Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna.
The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt, huh?
That seems excessive for a sauna.
It's because as your sweat evaporates, it
Microwaving
creates
my
a
handbook to recharge it.
cooling layer of air around your skin. If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried. That layer of air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around. So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
I didn't know that.
Interesting.
Yeah,
I learned
I
one
agree
new
with
fact
Kiyotaka.
today.
That is a mere trifling speck
What a
of
wonderful
knowledge.
day for learning!
Anyway, if you found the victim,
I never would have known if it weren't for Chihiro's murder. Thank goodness!
To raise its temperature in order to break it.
Meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Mondo was in the sauna with Kiyotaka.
Mm-hmm.
That's how he knew. He took his thing in with him.
Indeed. Quite the mystery.
What if they found out by accident?
What do you mean by accident?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the
This is also
sauna,
not how
knowing
sweating
its
works.
weakness? And they'd realize it was broken,
Well, I
of
mean,
course,
like,
and it wouldn't be hard to figure out
Why
why.
am I trying to, like, defend this game and being factually correct?
And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
I don't know if it's true or not.
I won't
It
say it's
sounds
not
like it could be
possible,
plausible.
but who would have done something like that? I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
I do.
might know someone who did.
I do.
Whoa, seriously?
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was...
Kiyotaka.
No. He was naked, remember?
He had it up his ass.
Oh, fuck, you're right. Wow, another character I'm voicing is dying.
Mondo.
Fuck.
Your handbook
What the
got broken
fuck?
in the sauna, didn't it?
What? Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
I'm sorry, Kiyotaka. I know you've got the bro code, but
Mondo and Taka had an
I
endurance
want to know his
contest in the
reasoning
sauna not too
because
long
he
ago,
really seemed
remember?
like he was friends with Chihiro, and it's kind of bumming me out a little.
Mm-hmm. It's a bummer.
It's
It's a bummer.
it's bumming
Mondo
it's bumming
just
me
so
out
happened
that
to keep his
Chihiro
school
died the way they
uniform
did, got treated the way they did, and it was by a dude that they were friends with.
Yeah.
Who
It's fucking awful.
in real life are overwhelmingly most likely the kind of people to kill people like that.
But little did he realize,
It's
he'd
just
also left his handbook
this
in
case
one
is
of
a
his
bummer. I
uniform
don't like it
Mhm.
anymore.
Like, oh my god, it like they're all.
And when it was
There's
all
another
over,
one that's even more
Mondo
bummer.
discovered
Yeah.
that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily
The next one's
destroy
kind of
Hey, Wolf.
fucking goofy. The one after that is it's really depressing.
Yeah.
No, wait. Hold
Hello,
on.
Wolf.
You got it all wrong. He would never kill. I don't accept this.
Show me the proof! The actual solid proof!
Poor Taka. He finally found true love. And then was like, no.
Do I just need to get a confession out of him, or oh no, we're making another argument. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of truth bullets. Let's see what we got.
Test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
Gone so far to absolve the worst guy. Yeah, why couldn't it have been fucking the douchebag? It had to be Mondo or Bro!
Yeah, I mean, Byakuya's set up to be too obvious for it to be him.
Works just fine.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
So he's saying his works?
Let's test Makoto's assertion.
What are our truth bullets?
Aoi's account.
If what he
That we
says
have,
is correct,
Aoi's account,
then
Genocide
Mondo,
Jack case file.
You
That's
broke
not
your
it.
own handbook.
Chihiro's e-handbook. Did he steal Chihiro's handbook?
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Fucking, oh god damn it.
Yeah, right? Right?
Ugh.
Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Yeah, I'm already sick of the white noise mechanic.
Let's test Makoto's assertion.
What other
he
truth
says
bullets
is
do we
correct,
have?
then
Card
Mondo,
reader.
Card reader?
You broke
No.
your own
Broken
handbook.
e-handbook.
That might be it.
Monocluma
It can't
claims
be
it's
Leon's.
very unlikely that Leon's handbook would have broken.
In
So that
other
must be
words,
his then.
If Mondo's
Does he have
handbook
Leon's
is
handbook?
actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto
I mean, we can
said
try it.
is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Ooh,
That was
white noise
close.
came in and tried to snipe you.
Yeah. Oh.
Mondo, the handbook you have right now. Is it
Yeah,
really yours?
I bet he has Leon's.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
The broken handbook that was in the main hall. Isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
That's right! The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's, which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's, yes?
But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook is prohibited?
No, we've already gone over this, Howie.
We've already, yeah, no, he took it. It wasn't
There
loaned.
is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead,
Yeah, they're gonna
not
punch
a
Leon
student.
again.
It's kind of a gray area, I admit. But no worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting. As such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. I'm happy to admit I made a mistake.
Okay, so how are they gonna kill him? Are they gonna run him over with like a giant steamroller or something?
Bitch.
That's kind of close, but like you wouldn't guess in a million years.
Okay, are they gonna do the 5-horse dismemberment technique but with motorcycles? Because that'd be rad as hell.
You are wrong! You
That
have
would
to
be rad as
wrong.
hell. Also wrong.
Everything you just said is wrong!
Giant
You made
pizza
it all
cutter.
up.
Then why don't we look back on this case one more
Also
time
wrong.
from the
Damn
beginning?
But you're thinking wild enough, but you're still
That
not
way,
right.
Everything will become clear.
So what's happening so far? All of my favorite characters are dying. And we're about... Oh shit, I forgot what we have to do. Right, okay.
You have 10 minutes to make a comic book.
Okay, so there's Chihiro. God, she looks really cute though.
Right? I love her.
Oh, right, there's...
So many. Look, this is the ball from Leon, the crystal ball.
What is that? Oh, that's the letter. What goes there?
There was another one of like Chihiro leaving. I'd imagine something like that.
Yeah, but this has to happen before this.
We might have to do a different one first.
Yeah, maybe. Okay. Goes in the boys' locker room. There's the moiterer.
Why? Something with the dumbbell. That might be it. Sorry if I'm like backseating.
Yeah, no, it's just... That doesn't look like that leads into that, but I think that's what that is.
No, it's not, because look, the dumbbell's the same in that panel, so it wouldn't be that one.
Oh, there. Yep. Because the spray is from when the attack happened. That's me. Me when they have the savory eggs at the work function.
I was gonna say, it's like, you have the fucking Scotch eggs.
Yeah.
God, I still want the goddamn Scotch eggs.
Yeah, I know, right?
Is there any of... That might be...
Oh, there we go. That's... Why didn't I see this earlier?
Good question. Understandable, though. Okay, rolled up, then scooped up.
Rolled up. So one of these is
taking the poster away.
Yeah, one of these is taking the poster. I'm gonna say this one, then that one. I mean, we can test it, right?
I think. It's been so long since our last case. I don't remember.
Yeah. Or do they approach it and then open the door?
I don't know. How did Mondo get into the girls' locker room?
You know, that's a good question. How did Mondo get into the girls' locker room? Probably using Sayaka's. Oh, fucking... What a freak, by the way, for seeing this and then thinking, oh yeah, this is what I'll do.
I'm going down to serial killer. For the lords. Is there anything of him putting the poster up?
Oh, there is. Yeah, hang on.
I'm taking the poster down.
But I don't know if that fits in here. So what is Byakuya's motive? Yeah.
I think it was just to like show everyone Genocide Jack. I think he explains it. I was like, I just wanted to make things more interesting. Like,
Yeah, it's just some stupid shit like that. What goes in these last two?
He throws it in the sauna, so he takes the handbook and then he throws it in the sauna. The sauna gets the handbook gets cooked.
And then for this last one.
That doesn't make sense.
Look, let's try it because that's outside the sauna. You can see the things there.
Ah. Oh, might be back.
No, because he drops it there.
Mm-hmm.
The killer is
all right.
Let's try it.
First, let's take a look back to before the incident.
I'm not convinced.
The letter is the handbook breaking? That doesn't make sense. If that is the case, I'm gonna be mad.
I'm not convinced I got this right, but I want to see how much I got right.
Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct?
Style.
At the time, she was apparently stuffing
See, that's a
something
good look
into
on
a duffel
Celeste.
bag.
I just wish Celeste was a better person. I would rock that look if I could.
Hell yeah, you could. I think you can.
Okay, that's correct.
That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste?
Is the handbook showing an error message from overheating?
Oh, it looked like the letter to me. Didn't it? Because the broken handbook was
Bag in
grey.
hand, Chihiro
Yeah,
headed
that's
out,
what I thought
even
too.
though it was
So I'm not
officially
sure if
nighttime.
they're correct, but we'll see.
I guess we'll see.
She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who is apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room?
That's correct. Yep. Okay. Cool.
Simple, because she was really a he, which is why he was able to use his own e-handbook to gain entrance to
Yeah,
the
I'm
boys'
sorry,
locker
Marth. They
room.
stopped.
Once inside, he met with someone there. And the person he met was the one who killed him. It
Yep,
seems
okay.
likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro, and attacked him.
Doink.
And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from. It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned.
Okay.
Which is why
That's
the
one I
killer
wasn't too
hurried
sure
to
about.
Try and hide the act. First,
That's one of the
pulling
ones I
up
was
the
pretty sure
bloodstained carpet. Then removing the bloody poster.
Okay. This was the one I wasn't sure
Finally
about.
carrying the corpse into the girls'
That one I
locker
wasn't sure about either.
room.
Yeah.
A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker
If we
room.
fuck it
of
up at
course.
their end, I'm gonna
Oh
be
god,
really
that's
sad.
gonna that's gonna be
This
sad. Yeah.
alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks.
Oh, yeah,
had been
Junko's
placed in
handbook,
the
that's
main
right.
hall.
Fuck, I forgot about Junko's handbook.
Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem.
What? So that's where I got it wrong. Okay.
Yeah, that doesn't look like an error.
No, but it does have the same layout as the handbook. Yeah, no, I can see it. It's just the broken handbooks have otherwise never looked like that. Do you know what I mean? Like,
I'm still not sure.
Yeah, I know.
I think that one's there.
It's, hang on. Let's just see what else can go here. It'll be the poster. Okay, so let me put this back
Then
where
I
I
think
found
it's
it.
the. I think that one's first.
Oh no, this will be him
then
walking
the
towards the
broken
sauna.
That.
I think that
Fine.
is. I think that.
We'll see.
No, I think you're right. It looks like the letter, but I think that's meant to be a broken handbook. It's just the actual broken handbooks in game look nothing like that.
The killer is you!
We're going off the information
Sayaka
available to
and
us,
Junko's
Bryce.
handbooks
It's
had been
which is
placed
where we're
in the
going
main
wrong.
hall.
We have to think like the art and design teams aren't talking to each other.
Using one of those.
Yeah, I
a
mean,
boy
it's the
could
only
get
one
into
that,
the
like,
girls'
doesn't-
locker room without much
It's the only
problem.
one that makes more sense than everything else.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's exactly how the killer did it.
Fine, I'll take it.
With
Yeah.
the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work.
This one I'll take the L on. That makes more sense for the poster to be there.
they changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room in what you might call a crime scene switch. That could have been the end of things.
Why was he walking into the girls' locker room?
He also took...
Byakuya was going in there to sniff the seats, I think.
Byakuya discovered the
I choose to believe that's what it was.
That's a great question. Why the fuck did he go in there? Like, what the... What a weirdo!
What a weirdo. He's like, good, Sakura's been working out in here.
So, after
Time to collect the residue.
He specifically
went and grabbed the extension cord from the library, and then he got... He used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body.
I do think this is the weakest case. Maybe the next one. No, the next one has does a lot of interesting stings. I think this is the weakest case in the game.
Using the victim's
Yeah, I mean, I've been quite unkind to this case, but it's because of a lot of my own foibles and real life stuff that the game
he wanted to create
is separate to, right? It's what I'm bringing to the case, and also the fact that it heavily involves Byakuya, who I hate. Yeah, okay.
And around the same time that Byakuya was putting together this facade, the killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna. There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook.
There we go.
And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget. Somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna. And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out.
Oh my god.
Isn't that right, Mondo Orada?
Nothing like this happens in the second game, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I hope Danganronpa 2 doesn't have any murders that are close to, like, real-life hate crimes. I know that's not what they meant, it's just there's parallels apparent to me, is all.
That's fair, that's fair.
I'm not ascribing malice, I'm just saying the optics on this one aren't great.
You need evidence! You need proof!
We have
Without any
it.
proof, you can't pin any of this on him!
I feel bad for Kiyotaki, he's about to lose a boyfriend.
Right? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, basically, yeah, the smoking gun is we ask to see his handbook and see if it says Leon on it.
Anyway, what will Ishimaru do out of grief next week? Oh no.
Oh no. A new element has been added to bullet time battles.
Oh boy! Let's talk a little about fever time and...
Why do we get more fucking...
During a bullet time battle, if you press the space key, fever time will activate and the tempo will be forced to its max.
Oh, this is
At this point, even if you push the buttons at random, you won't miss.
This is where it turns into a rhythm game, right?
Yes. So you can push a rumble, lumble, rumble, lumble, however you want to destroy your opponent's verbal assault. But this only lasts until your focus gauge runs out, so make the best possible use of your time. Of course, it won't be fair if only you got access to special time, right? So we've also prepared something called Niga time that your opponent can use. If your opponent activates Niga time during the bullet time battle, your tempo marker will disappear, making it quite a bit tougher to hit the buttons in rhythm. If you were to activate fever time at this point... No, never mind. I'm sure nothing would happen. I don't know what I was worried about.
I'm gonna do it.
Surprisingly, if your action difficulty is set to gentle, the opponent won't use Niga time. Well, then good luck and have fun!
Please stop introducing mechanics. I've had enough mechanics.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you.
You got this.
False.
Yes.
Show me some evidence.
You're fucking killing it. This slayed me whenever I did it. I just could not.
I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong.
There's space.
I won't listen. I refute you. False.
Oh, I just hit buttons at random during this. Okay.
Show me some evidence.
Am I winning?
Yes, you are. Look, your combo's going up.
I don't think I am winning, am I?
You are?
False! You're corrupt!
Look, he's almost done.
Show me some evidence.
When does this go?
Listen.
When does this go away?
It's about to, right now.
You're wrong. I won't listen.
That lasts a really long time.
False!
He has a huge demo to bar.
Show me some evidence.
There you go. Just kick
Show
him
me
in the
some
nuts.
evidence.
This should prove it.
Wait,
Poor fucking guy, man.
I can't believe Kiyotaka is dead.
If my thinking so far
Yeah,
is
just
right,
kill him in front of everyone.
Mondo must have replaced
Time for another
his
class
broken
trial.
handbook with Leon's. In which case, we can just check
The
each of
evidence
our
is I
handbooks
saw
right
Makoto
now.
do it. We all did. No.
Once we do that, we'll...
Shit. Case closed.
We don't gotta do that.
Yeah, come on, take it like a man.
Yeah. Yeah,
He's gonna do like the manly self-sacrifice thing.
I did it. I killed him.
Do you want to say why? Because I'm curious. I thought you were tight. I thought you were friends.
It's kind of bullshit, but it's also like it kind of makes sense.
Oh, that C that flashed up. Ugh.
Nice, 99. So much gambling.
That's a lot of
What are you
gambling.
saying?
Bro.
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just give up. Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with. Ask for the goddamn
I get it. It
verdict.
sucks, but I get it.
I haven't guessed how they're gonna execute him yet.
Yeah, come on, give us another guess.
And it's not a giant pizza cutter or him being ripped apart by
Correct.
motorcycles.
Correct. It's neither of those.
Are they? Oh, is it gonna be like? Are they gonna like cook him alive? Is it gonna be like a bronze bull?
Wait!
That's closer than I was expecting.
Oh, really? Okay. All right.
No waiting, no holding on.
Is
But
it gonna
still
be?
not
Is it
quite.
gonna be like a giant motorcycle exhaust pipe like fries him? Don't tell me. I want to see.
Time
Okay.
for the moment we've all been
That's what I
waiting
would do,
for.
though.
Grab your lever and give it a yank. Who will you elect as the blackened this time around? Will you make the right choice or
Is
the
he executed in the
dreadfully
sauna?
wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Is it gonna be? Sorry, I can't remember the guy's fucking name. I can never remember his name. Yasuhiro, who's just not paying attention, is gonna just be like, "It's Byakuya," like puts the vote in. He did it.
He's not executed in the sauna. Just like, it's fucking insane. It's going to make you laugh.
Yeah, I'm sure it
guarantee
will. I'm looking forward to it. I look forward to all these. Okay, please land on me. Please make it really silly. I'm begging you. Please give me something to hold on to from this.
What?
But no, first we gotta get the tragic backstory.
Okay, alright.
Yes, it is so. The black Mondo Owada.
Sorry, I didn't notice that these weren't being voiced anymore. My bad.
Don't worry, I'm locked in for you.
Unbelievable.
In case you're wondering, the vote was not unanimous. Kiyotaka chose the wrong answer.
Oh, Kiyotaka. I wonder who he voted for. Probably
I think he
Byakuya,
voted
right?
for himself. You're treading very close to the danger zone, Mr. Ishimaru. You need to be more careful. I refuse to believe it. There's no way he would kill someone.
Sorry.
Sorry.
What is this?
Why are you apologizing? Why? 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 Why did you do it? Oh my god.
Now then.
Well, it looks like Mondo's taking a vow of silence, so allow me to explain on his behalf.
What? Can you do that?
Actually,
Sure. The story of the murder this time is the sad story of two men. Oh, but for anyone who doesn't really want to hear it, you can hit the control key to fast forward the text.
Huh?
I want to get back to the trial gameplay. I don't want to care about the story. Anyway, there was once a young boy. And his name was Chihiro Fujisaki. Ugh. An extreme inferiority complex regarding his own lack of strength.
Right.
You're so weak even though you're a boy.
Yep.
He'd heard things like that as long as he could remember, and he couldn't overcome his weakness.
That's quite close to real life. Yeah, okay. You hear
On the
that a lot.
contrary, he tried to hide it and buried himself further and further into that weakness. Okay, yeah. Like, this, I'm okay. To take on the fragile form of a petite young girl. He had chosen this as his way out. Now nobody will be able to say anything about even though you're a boy. But how tightly he wrapped himself up in that shell. The inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside of him, and he was and was not so easily weeded out. As it turned out, the shell was completely empty. The complete complex didn't disappear. Instead, it only grew stronger and stronger. I'm weak.
Weak.
This is a voice, I think.
Weak. Oh. Sorry.
No, that's fine.
Sorry for taking the piss out of that.
Yeah.
Once the killing game had begun here at the school, he had no choice but to accept this fact. After all, this world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secret. Which of course included Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge. Even though he dressed like a girl, Chihiro is actually a boy.
Hey,
Now something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. Okay, seeing how Chihiro is treated at this point of the game,
it's really
not
mean.
how I remember it.
It's really mean. Yeah. I think that's what's like sticking out to me more than anything else is just how mean it is, right? And the thing is like it's Monokuma. I get Monokuma's meant to be mean, but can we stop default dancing on Chihiro's grave, please? do you know what I mean? Like, it wasn't enough that Chihiro had to get killed. We're constantly stunting on Chihiro's like insecurities and what is quite a sensitive social issue even today, let alone back then. I can get why there's discourse, right? And I can understand the cases for and against, like, because I don't think it's necessarily on the part of malice of the writers. But, oh boy, like, I think what's frustrating as well is the whole thing with Chihiro. They were so close to potentially telling a really nuanced take on people in this situation. And then it just devolved into, there's actually a boy, isn't that weird? You know, like, it's just like, you're so close to getting it, right?
Monokuma fucking sucks, but also everyone else sucks about it, which is even more baffling. I don't know, man. Everyone else's like malice could easily be just excused away with ignorance.
Yeah, I'm more inclined to ascribe that to ignorance rather than malice. Yeah.
Because no one hates Chihiro or thinks less of them for except for Monokuma.
Except for Monokuma.
Monokuma's a fucking prick.
And probably Toko, because she's she's a raging homophobe. But I think I'm just deciding she's every kind of bigot now. Like, I bet she's racist too.
Everyone figured being thrust into such a dilemma must have sent him spiraling into despair. Like, Mondo was like super chill about it. It was like, yeah, let's work out together. I'll help you get stronger, bro.
Yeah, exactly. But then the fact that
that's
the fact that he killed her is just like, why? I guess we'll see, but
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But
I don't.
But
I
it's
also
voiced.
don't want to leave things. Oh, okay.
Oh no, it's not. Sorry. So maybe I could talk about it later. Sorry, you go. Yeah.
It definitely ignorance, but like it's wild how quickly everyone turns instead of trying to be friends. People like Chihiro at this point in the story. What? Mondo was explicitly her friend.
Yeah, I can completely understand why people would read this and just be frustrated with how it's handled. I get that. I mean, I'm a little bummed out by this case. I'm not gonna lie. Just because of how it handles the subject matter and how close it is to real life, like, tragedies that occur with an alarming regularity. However,
that's right.
Genocide Jill was fun. I like Genocide Jill.
I want to change.
Okay. They made commitment to begin exercising.
But sadly, is this voiced?
No.
That would be the first and only chance you got at it.
Hey,
They're traumatized kids, but it also feels so, I don't know. But he wanted to tell that person his secret first and then ask them to help him from there.
See, now, if you wanted to be big-brained about this, you would steal Genocide Jill's scissors and use it to kill someone.
Yeah, but, you know, Byakuya's an idiot.
True.
And the person who he went to...
Yeah, that's right.
It was me.
It was me. Yep, it sure was! The biker gang fella had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were. So Chihiro probably figured that even if he confided in Mondo, his honor would make him keep the secret.
Uh-huh.
Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo is the very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro had always aspired to.
See, yeah, I mean, I can understand now, like, the argument, like, maybe Chihiro wasn't identifying that way. But it's a little weird that you would completely transition and then go, like, oh, actually, maybe I want to, like, a redo. Do you know what I mean?
I mean, that is a thing people do.
It is
but,
a thing
like,
people
I
do.
do get, like, from, like, an ignorant standpoint. I know someone who is transitioned and is in the process of detransitioning right now, as a matter of fact.
Mm-hmm. It's partly it's a hot button topic because detransitioning is incredibly overstated in how common it is by the so-called gender critical lobby. Weird turfs on the internet love to tout how many people detransition, despite the fact that I think gender reassignment surgery has a much higher approval rate than like some life-saving surgeries. Like, you getting a liver transplant doesn't have as many people saying they were glad they had the surgery as people undergoing, like, gender reassignment surgery, for example. The number of people that people do detransition is not as common as certain people would have you believe, right? So the idea to have, like, someone in this situation say, oh no, they just need someone to show them how to be a proper man and then they'll be okay with it, I could see how the optics of that would be troubling. But again,
I can see that.
I'm ascribing that...
But
Sorry.
I can interpret Chihiro's character as, like, they can very likely be, like, fully male to female trans and accept that. But, like...
It's the fact that they wanted to kind of undo that, yeah.
Not even necessarily undo that. Maybe it was just, like, them, like, further developing their sense of self, further experimenting, further exploring themselves. And
yeah,
having the
I think
chance
that's
to do
valid.
that.
Yeah.
That's why I think there's more than just one, like, interpretation of the character.
But I can completely see why people would have an issue of how this particular subject is handled. And that's coming from me as someone who, like I said, I got a real squick factor from a lot of this. Like, just because of the real world parallels, right? I'm just like, oh, I don't like how they've handled the subject. This is a great example, I think, as to why you benefit from having sensitivity, like, specialists, right? Like... I feel like it, not that it would have happened because this is, you know, a Japanese game from like 2004, but if you had like people who actually have lived this experience or know about this experience consulting on this, I think they would have handled it with more tact.
I agree. Like,
2010,
Chihiro very much wants to get over the dysphoria and awful self-esteem due to long-time harassment. So subject could have been handled better.
I think that's what we can agree on. Like, the subject could have been handled better.
The game paints it like the game doesn't acknowledge that transsexuals exist at all. And I think that's might be why so many people have an issue with it, which I can understand.
Yeah. But also,
it just Mondo to help him become strong.
And it also just like completely separate to that. It just sucks to see what a very sensitive and troubled person being killed in a really horrible way by one of their friends. It's a bad time, you know. Chihiro was too good for that.
Oh, it gets so...
And then to have the game Fortnite dancing on their grave is just... I think it's the disrespect after Chihiro's death is like, that's what bothers me, right? It's not just the fact that they died in a really gruesome way and were then literally like strung up to be like, you know, be put on spectacle, apparently just for the lols by Byakuya. He just did it for the fuck of it, right? Just one... Yeah. I look at it like, it seems like one final humiliation for a character who had most of their life be them being humiliated. And that sucks.
When you put it that way, now I'm really depressed. Fuck.
I'm sorry, but that's what it feels like.
That only with Mondo's support would he ever be able to come close to that.
Byakuya had desecrated a corpse to make some kind of Sigma intellectual INTJ point, I guess. I don't know what the fuck he was...
Yeah.
Yeah, ugh.
I don't think... well, no, Byakuya did know because the body was in the boys' locker room, wasn't it?
No, he found
wasn't.
it dumped in the girls' locker room. That's why he was shocked when he found out it was in the boys' locker room.
Mm-hmm. My mom did what he did, huh?
Huh? Did what he did?
What?
You mean, that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room into the girls' locker room?
Indeed.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Wasn't that to cover up what he'd done?
Certainly.
That could have been part of it, but I don't think it was the main reason. The real purpose was to keep the promise between men he'd made to Chihiro. But how does moving the body keep
Promise between men! You can't make promises to women.
Yeah, you can't make promises to women.
Because
if everyone knew he'd been killed in the boys' locker room, then everyone would have been arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, right? Me being an ally by making sure that when they put the body tag on your corpse after I murdered you, that they get the right pronouns.
See? Mondo's a bro! It's just this game's writers don't know what trans people are, so they just like they don't
unironically, I think that's partly it. I think a lot of this is from ignorance. Once that started up, at least a few of us would have immediately begun to suspect his identity, so he tried to protect Chihiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook. See? Hey, Mondo, do you know what would really help Chihiro out? If you didn't fucking kill them. Then Mondo did all that to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro, who he'd also killed?
Look at that fucking poor guy.
I'm just such an ally. I killed you, but in an affirming way. What? Oh, that's you.
Why would he do that? The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand. I mean, you guys trusted each other, right?
Mondo Awada, the ultimate ally. Fuck.
So why? Why did you? Because no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it.
So that's what triggered it after all. Possibility of having your embarrassing memories and secrets exposed. So you... Wait a minute. So you killed... Yeah, okay, I'm jumping to conclusions. It can't be that stupid.
Mm-hmm. That's impossible! Nothing could have been that bad! Something he didn't want anyone to know, even if it meant killing someone?
Oh, he's talking about his own secret, not Chihiro. I thought for a second he said he killed Chihiro to protect Chihiro's secret.
You're wrong!
That would have been...
It's impossible!
That would have been...
That would have been wild.
That would have been insane.
Don't make me repeat myself.
How many times must I repeat myself? To judge others by your own standards is the height of folly. Sometimes I just want to fuck with the crime scene, even though it could lead to my
Sometimes
death.
I just want to mess around with a crime scene. I mean, it almost got me and everyone else executed, but it's because you're all idiots. They should have adapted. Yes, indeed, Celeste.
Oh, fuck off. Oh my god. Oh, imagine that well.
Yeah.
Well, you're on the subject, why don't I tell you? Shut the fuck up, Togami, for real.
Oh,
that embarrassing memory, that secret you didn't want anyone to know.
What, he's just going to tell us for the hell of it? Then the murder was for...
about to die anyway, who cares?
The murder was for literally nothing. Oh my god.
Well, if Mondo got away with it. You know what Mondo did? He killed his own brother.
Oh, shit. That's actually pretty huge.
Mondo, the ultimate biker gang leader, makes all the hoodlums and riffraff across the country tremble. Speaking of dancing on graves.
Yeah.
The only reason he had the chance to join a gang in the first place was because of a certain someone.
Josuke from
Mondo's older
JoJo.
brother's name was Dayo Awada. Daya,
yeah. Daya.
Mondo had
'cause he
nothing but
died.
respect for him. It was because of Daya that Mondo even got on a motorcycle. Vavroom. Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect.
I don't like the screen flashing.
Me neither. I hope you're photosensitive. I hope you're photosensitive. That way you get a seizure.
That's how he killed his brother.
To his big brother, so he imitated him in everything he did. Mondo was the epitome of the starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang. And before anyone knew it, it had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country. Daya, because he died.
Because he died, yeah.
Daya, the older brother, #1 in the gang, and his #2, his younger brother Mondo. In the beginning, can we get off of this fucking screen?
Yeah, I know,
In the beginning,
right?
everything was peaches and gravy.
But when Mondo started thinking
When
about how
Mondo
he'd
started
have,
to think,
it would take over the gang for his precious brother, and his brother's going, his reputation began to know Mondo's very soul. Oh, thank God. Oh, my eyes. That was really unpleasant.
Take over for Daya, huh?
Because the light bulb in this room doesn't work, so I have like a little like desk lamp, and I have the monitor, and that's where all my light comes from. So that was like just in my eyes for the entire like.
Poor guy.
I could feel the headache coming on, like the tension headache coming on. I was just like, I gotta get off this. I'm sorry.
Could someone like that really be our leader? All I'll do is make the gang look bad. Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and whispers of the other members of the gang. Which is why I gotta get stronger than Daya.
So I killed him for the experience points.
Just one time. No matter what, I gotta win.
Don't fuck with me.
I don't care what it takes. I gotta come out on top. What?
You okay?
Yeah, I'm getting so tongue-tied. And on the night of his amazing brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race. Truck crew, no! But during that race, tragedy struck.
Oh, it even says Crazy Diamond on the back. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. It turns out his brother brought a truck to
that's right. Fuck.
Yeah, it turns out his brother brought a truck to the street race.
The kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory, and dashed into oncoming traffic. But suddenly...
Well, he didn't kill him, then. No!
Laying his kid brother's arms, the older brother delivered his final words. Fuck you. Dexter Morgan, fuck you. My bad, kid. I fucked up. Sorry.
Kid. I fucked up. Sorry.
Have you seen Dexter?
Many years ago, I watched a bunch of the first season, I think.
Dexter you don't need to watch anything past 4. All you need.
Oh, really? Which one's the one? Okay. Which one's the one that has what's his name?
John Lithgow.
Yeah, which one's the one that has John Lithgow in it?
4.
That's 4. Okay, so just end there.
Well, okay. Watch 4.
Mm-hmm.
Study up what happens after that, and then get back with New Blood and Resurrection.
Oh, really? Okay.
Because there's a character in Resurrection. Their last words are just like my favorite fucking thing. But anyway,
okay.
Yeah. I mean, the rest of the show's fine, but like,
mm-hmm.
God, season 4 really was the peak.
Mm-hmm. Hey
kid.
Rest is up to you.
Rest is up to you.
No matter what. I'm doing that thing where I have 2 voices. Isn't that funny?
Jesus Christ, look how wrecked Mondo looks. Fuck your guy.
Yeah. You know, they've been falling down this waterfall for a very long time. I wonder if they're ever gonna... Because it's the team you and me put together. What? Who is you and me? Do I have to challenge them to a race? It's,
was the season with the Attorney General? I think that was season 3, which I also really like. And no one ever talks about it, but it's a fucking great season.
Mm-hmm. So that's why he takes promises between men so big. I get it, but man...
Not Attorney General, District Attorney.
Just kill... I don't know, like, kill Hifumi. What, you couldn't kill Hifumi? Just chase him up some stairs. Nature will take its course eventually, like...
Like, one of my favorite Hannibal Buress jokes was talking about like seeing Jimmy Carter on a plane and how he's surrounded by Secret Service. Like, who the hell's trying to kill Jimmy Carter?
Yeah.
Like, and what if someone comes like, hey, how about we just let time kill Jimmy Carter?
They're on the anti-rabbit detail. Just in case the rabbits took another shot at Jimmy.
I still think about Open Casket Birthday. Fuck. I never admit to anyone that it was a weakness that had caused the accident.
Sorry, I know. It took me a second. Like the one where it's like Jimmy's very pleased to see the planes, and he looks like a Halloween decoration.
Speaking of default dancing,
Oh my god! I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
God.
Getting old is a nightmare, but it's the fact they had to lie as they were like Weekend at Bernie's-ing Jimmy Carter around.
I love Jimmy Carter so fucking much.
Yeah, I know,
like,
but
Jesus Christ, that whole arc was really funny.
It was really sad because it's like, you know, the guy's really old. Just let him have like a quiet birthday. It's like, no, everyone, Jimmy's very pleased to see you. Like,
maybe he was enjoying it. You know, old people like a bit of sociality.
he looked like the album cover of The Bends by Radiohead. Do you know the album cover I'm referring to?
That's so fucking funny.
Look up for anyone that doesn't know, look up The Bends by Radiohead. That's what Jimmy Carter looked like during that.
That's so fucking funny. That's so mean.
But
like
he
dead ass.
did.
That's what he looked like, man.
That's what he looked like. And they're like, oh my god, Jimmy's gone comatose and his head's like just rolled back. Oh, say there's a plane above him and he's looking at it. It's so fucked. It's so messed up. Because it's like, the guy's like at the end of his life and it's like, you have to parade him around like that. It's like, oh fuck.
I just looked up and I'm crying. Fucking the right. That's so fucking...
I felt bad for Jimmy when I saw that, but it made me laugh. It made me laugh because of how macabre it was, you know.
Right? Like
the way they were wheeling him out with like this big song and dance, like, and literally wheeling him out so everyone could look at him. Like, just let him enjoy the proceeds of his peanut farm. Although he gave away his peanut farm, didn't he? He gave up his peanut farm. Anyway. Let's see how Mondo gets horribly executed.
Rest in peace, Jimmy Carter. Like, magnificent man.
On the old picture, they put Mondo into like this crazy time chamber, and then he's in the wheelchair like Jimmy Carter. But with the hair, the hair's like pointed, but it's like floppy because he's so old.
Oh my fucking god, my glasses are fogging up, you bastard.
We put Mondo into the Jimmy Carter machine.
This is the fucking hypocrisy of us talking about dancing on someone's grave.
I know. I'm sorry, Jimmy.
I keep seeing fucking Radiohead cover.
I'm sweating and I'm crying after.
You're throwing everything.
Oh no, hi JJ, thank you for the raid.
We're supposed to be allies, you maniac.
Please don't ask.
What's so funny?
No,
defend the proceedings.
I can't explain what we're laughing at. I'm sorry, because you will think less of. You will think less of us. How was your stream? Please tell me how your stream was. I'm actually crying. I'm actually crying.
It's not the first time this topic has made us laugh, but then you brought up the beds and I just...
Anyway.
Hi JJ.
Hi JJ. Read the line. I can't look at this screen anymore.
Yeah, my eyes are blurry too, man. He wanted to lead the team so bad. I have to do this in the fucking Monokuma voice.
No, it's
what's
fine.
this about Jimmy Carter?
Don't worry about Jimmy Carter.
we genuinely do really respect Jimmy Carter.
We respect Jimmy Carter. The social media posts made before his death are not indicative of the wonderful life that he led. No matter how funny they were. And no matter what Radiohead album cover he looked like.
Oh, fuck, man. Like, I know it sounds bad. Like, we're making fun of him and his last moments, but like,
we're not
him.
We're not. We're making fun of the ghouls that were wheeling him around for like the press. You know, I say the same thing about like shortly before the Queen died. She got into her car and she just drove around in a circle outside her house. Right. And if you look at the pictures, it's like it's a little old woman hunched over the wheel, right? And she has a scarf on. She has like these big glasses, and all of the news was saying like Queen drives in circle, and it's like this is why I'm convinced she actually died earlier than they said, and it was literally just like the royal family was like, would a dead person do this? And it was literally like a Weekend at Bernie's bit, but with the Queen, because Liz Truss killed her. Same energy of just wheeling out a very old person to be like, hey everyone, they're alive, as they like pick their wrist up and make them wave at the camera, right? Which is basically what they were doing with Jimmy. And like I said, it's just that they have this picture of Jimmy Carter at his birthday, completely comatose, like he doesn't know what fucking planet he's on, and they're just like, oh no, he knows where he is, he's just looking at the planes you can't see, right? It's so fucked. Like, getting old is a nightmare. But I hope and I pray that when I'm 102 years old, however old Jimmy Carter was, that I'm not being paraded around in front of the cameras like a puppet. Because what a fucking nightmare.
Hey, I'll get some sun and be social. I don't give a fuck. As long as I'm not being treated like Stan Lee was.
God, yeah, Stan Lee was bad, right? Because they just wheeled him out for everything.
I got hired to work on the Stan Lee experience in LA Comic Con, and I turned that job down.
Really?
Yeah, which where they made like an AI hologram of Stan Lee, and I kind of wish I was there, but like,
So you could have met the hologram.
Yeah, I could, but like, not. Yeah. So you can meet Stan Lee.
So you could meet the Stan Lee hologram. So the Stan Lee hologram of the Tupac hologram and Hatsune Miku are all just like hanging out.
Same company who did the Hatsune Miku.
Oh,
hologram.
really? Okay. Are they the same ones that did the Tupac hologram?
I don't think so for the Tupac, but they were trying to make. They did he did the Hatsune Miku one, and he was working on one for Rodney Dangerfield. I think he's still working.
Oh.
I don't know if that's like classified information, so shh, don't tell anyone.
He's just like, my wife said she could see right through me, and then he like gestures at himself because he's a hologram.
That's fucking great. Strong.
Oh, do you see the parallels? Do you see the parallels? Do you see the parallels? And yet, the fact I haven't been able to guess what the execution is going to be means I'm excited. I'm excited to see what kind of insane shit that they use to kill him.
It's so funny. No matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant. And then the hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the deja vu. Yeah, it's almost like it was clear I would have no problem shedding light on his secret.
It's almost like we've seen this 3 times now, and the game has a word count it has to hit, so it keeps showing us.
Mondo killed his older brother.
Except he didn't. His older brother died saving him. That's just not true. And Mondo, you could have just had that come out and then just told everyone, no, that's not how it happened. But it's because he blames himself. I get it.
If that happened, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother. Sorry, I have a picture of the Bends by Radiohead on my second monitor.
Lock in. Lock in. Lock in.
Everything me and my brother had worked to create would have been destroyed. His death, all the guilt I'd been carrying around, it would have all been for nothing. So that's why.
JJ, if you're still here, by the way, please tell me about your stream. How did it go?
Yeah, I'm really sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
For what you
raided in when we were just like completely helpless.
Which is arguably the best time to join, but
yeah. Mondo.
After I saw what Monokuma had on me, my head filled up with a kind of fuzzy uneasiness and just started swirling around. Never felt anything like it before.
I
didn't know what to do about it.
It's fine. What were you streaming tonight? How'd it go?
It's got off ads. I had a blast watching YouTube fall apart. I'm glad.
Yeah.
That tends to happen. Gachapon slays me more than any other streamer I think I can think of.
And then you start laughing, it makes me laugh. Like...
Turned itself into a rock-hard lump of anxiety. Way down in my stomach. That's a boner.
What?
It was right around then.
Oh, you're doing SpongeBob. Did you finish Battle for Bikini Bottom?
Ooh.
Awesome. Well, thank you for bringing your people in here. Spoilers for the second case of Danganronpa, I guess. We've found out who the murderer is, and he's about to be killed in a very strange way. I haven't guessed what the execution method is going to be, so I'm excited. My guesses so far have been being cooked in a big brazen bull, being pulled apart by motorcycles, or being chopped up with a giant pizza cutter, and it's none of those. So
I don't know where the fuck the giant pizza cutter came
because
from.
his hair looks like pizza.
Oh, okay, interesting. And right here, he told me a secret. Seriously? Jesus.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry I lied to you. But why? Why now? Why are you telling me this all of a sudden?
Huh?
Huh?
That's how we were tied in, because Genocide Jill was talking about Italian food earlier.
Fuck. Because, I mean, you've kept that secret all this time, right? If anyone found out, you would.
But...
You're right, but...
I want to change.
No, that was voice.
Yeah, that was voice, Joe. Now it's not.
I wrap myself in lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of me forever.
Words were like
His
a knife.
words were like a knife to my gut. Felt like he was exposing the lie I'd been living myself.
Oh.
Change.
Okay, this makes a little more sense if Mondo had like a crazy like moment of vulnerability, and he just like fucking freaked out.
You're so strong. It can't hurt you, right? Whatever secret Monokuma might tell us.
You piece of...
So what, you're saying I should just say it?
What?
Saying if I really am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secret?
Yeah, he just like freaked out. Okay.
Huh?
Huh? It's so sad. I was jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. Oh,
it's sad, but yeah, I don't know. I get it. I understand the reasoning now. But also, oof. Big oof. You know?
He had the strength to face his own weakness, to try and overcome it. It was the kind of strength I've never had. So I was jealous of him. That jealousy broke me.
What?
You're making fun of me! I'm strong. Are you fucking with me right now? Oh,
God, this must have been so confusing from Chihiro's perspective, because this came from literally nowhere.
What a terrible death. Poor thing.
Yeah.
I'm not making fun of you. You really are strong, Mondo. It's like I could hear something starting to creak. Something inside my head. What did he want me to do? What was I supposed to do? Just like fucking curl, lift weights. Was he supposed to
I think he's talking about his brother, isn't he?
Everything?
Oh no, or is he talking about Monokuma? I don't know.
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Mondo, you're kind of freaking out right now.
Damn you!
Chihiro must have been terrified, right? It's
Yeah.
fucking sad. This game is like goofy as fuck, and then gets like really sad.
It gets really dark. Yeah.
I just wanted to...
Oh, I just really admire you. I admire your strength.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right, I am strong. strong. I'm strong. Strong. Stronger than you.
Oh my god.
You son of a bitch.
Stronger than Dia!
And then wham.
I don't remember anything after that. When I woke again, he was lying on at my feet, covered in blood. I had the dumbbell in my hand, and I was just staring at him down on the ground.
Jesus.
Hey.
I killed him. I killed Chihiro.
I killed Chihiro.
Even after
It's
all
voiced.
this time,
Even all this,
I'm still just as weak as I've always been.
No, it's fine. Like, the game literally voices itself at random, and if you can't hear it, then...
And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Mondo, who's normally so aggressive, so angry, he hid that weak side away from everyone. That was his secret. A weakness like that lived in a heart like his, and it turned him cold-blooded. God damn it.
Forgot about you.
This fuck-ass bear.
Look
All
at
right.
him, you see? You're all just like him. Was that voiced?
No, it's not.
Alright. For a secret from the past, for a memory. For that, he killed another living human in cold blood.
Oh, JJ, do you not know Danganronpa? This is the evil robot bear that's forcing all of these children to kill each other.
What the fuck is that? That's a Monokuma.
That's a Monokuma. He's an evil robot bear that locked us into a murder school. And he's making us murder each other, and then we have trials about who did the murder, and if you get away with the murder, everyone else gets killed and you get to go free. But if you get proven to have done the murder, and people vote you as the murderer, then you get, well, you'll see. You'll see what'll happen.
Whatever you're expecting, you're wrong.
Yeah, whatever you're expecting, you're wrong.
Sawbear. He couldn't cut free of his regrets from the outside world. He doesn't know what true strength is. Do you see hope anywhere in there? Because I sure don't. Also, he's obsessed with despair.
He's obsessed with hope and despair, yeah.
And Kiyotaka and Mondo were gay lovers.
That's our headcanon.
bastard.
Yeah. Kiyotaka,
the,
this guy here, I'm convinced he's gay. Nothing in the game has said that yet, I'm just convinced he is.
Well, you'll be happy to know that the creator said, like, if Mondo got out, Kiyotaka and Mondo would have definitely gotten together.
I think they would have, yeah. Although I also think that Mondo and Chihiro would have made a cute couple, at least until what I just saw. Now I'm not so sure.
Okay, I'll say as many times as I want, is what I want to say, but unfortunately I can't do that right now because the time for punishing is fast approaching.
Hey Raiders, we get to see the punishment. Punishing?
Well, you rated perfect. You rated execution?
Well now.
What I promised you, right? The black kid that disturbs the peace will be punished. All right, last chance.
Ridiculous.
Hold on.
Now then, I
Now
prepared
then, we had a very special Mondo punishment for Mondo Awada, the ultimate biker gang leader. I keep like trying to listen to see if it's being voiced.
That was voiced, but only half of it.
Fucking hell!
Yeah,
goddamn
I know. Fucking Danganronpa, man.
No, wait.
Let's give it
This is voiced.
everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Mondo and Chihiro would have been amazing for each other if not put in this stressful situation.
Yeah.
I still think Taka and Mondo would have been great as well.
I think they would have, yeah.
Sorry, man.
Because like, look at how like absolutely gutted Mondo.
Even if
Taka
they
is being
weren't,
right now.
yeah, even if they weren't romantically involved, I think Mondo and Chihiro would have been very good as friends for each other.
I couldn't keep the promise we
This
made.
is voiced.
From one man to another.
Okay, let's see what horrible thing happens to.
Last chance. Guess.
And it's not a giant sauna.
Correct.
They're gonna put him in a big cigarette and smoke him.
No.
Damn it. Alright, let's see this. Okay, he's on a motorcycle. Are they gonna heat the motorcycle? We'll just see. Wait. wait. Huh?
No, wait.
Wait, is he just gonna? Are they gonna murder roller coaster him? Do you know that roller coaster design where like the loops get smaller and it's like design? It's the motorcycle that the roller coaster that kills you.
Yeah, I do.
Is that what we're doing?
Coaster.
Is that what we're doing?
Kinda. It's fucking batty, man.
Are we discombobulating him? Are we sending him to space? What?
We already sent someone to space.
Discombobulate. Did we disintegrate him?
You'll... Thunderdome, literally.
What?
Mondo butter. 2 times the fat. Delicious.
They churned him?
This execution still makes me really fucking upset. It baffles me. Like all of the executions make me upset, frankly. I hate. They're my least favorite part of the series, even though like it's the bread and butter of the series.
They spun him around so fast he turned into butter.
Yeah. What in the goddamn? Right?
Yeah, is this a pun I'm just not understanding?
I don't know! I don't understand it! Buttered his biscuits.
They buttered his biscuits.
Beside you.
It's a folklore thing. Right, okay. My brother.
My brother.
Another murder and another execution. I want to feel it. I want to feel again. Everyone's lives are taken so lightly here. He couldn't churn his life around. I hit the boo sound burn.
Hell yeah.
Maybe I'll just let it happen.
My butter brother. See Makoto? Taka's feeling it.
As Taka's sad screams invaded our skulls, we were each forced to realize once again. But he, of course he had to. Oh fuck off, Byakuya. Seriously, this is the point where someone punches him. Normally I would say Mondo can do it, but Kiyotaka could do that. Or, if you want to get funny with it, Sakura.
God, wouldn't that be great?
I feel like if Sakura were to punch him, he would just be like a smoking crater in the ground, right?
I hate it because it feels like someone's really specific kink thing.
It kind of does a little bit, yeah.
That's...
just being turned into butter.
I do feel like it's like a lot of people fetishize the executions.
They do, yeah. But I think people who fetishize them, I think that's separate to the idea of being TF'd into a butter, right? Because I feel like most people who fetishize the executions, this would be like, oh, you know, it's me, but I've got a fat ass and I'm in a guillotine, like, you know, like, as opposed to just like, wouldn't it be funny if I turned you into butter and used it to butter my biscuits? Do you know what I mean?
They're deliberately made to make you uncomfortable. Like the executions are made to make you uncomfortable.
Yeah,
I don't like being made uncomfortable.
The first one is pretty gruesome. Yeah.
You know, like all of the ones in the second game are pretty fucking goofy. Like they're not that gruesome.
Yeah,
but in the
not
third game, they're very, very cool.
Oh, really? Okay, interesting.
Like, holy hell.
I still think by the end of this, we should each come up with what our Danganronpa execution would be.
Oh god, what would be mine? Fuck.
However...
No, you've got time. You've got time until we finish the game to think of yours.
Nauseous, it's so brutal.
I just don't understand why. Yeah, the baseballs, yeah. Why did you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's crime? Yeah, okay. Just before we see it,
angry.
I will be astounded if he can give a single good reason for this. That doesn't make me incredibly upset with him.
What? You're gonna be upset. Why? Isn't it obvious? Because it made things more interesting.
I hope he dies.
Nope.
His voice was calm and emotionless, like the voice of death. It chilled me to the bone. It shouldn't chill you to the bone.
Becomes the main character.
He's being an edgy, try-hard Reddit guy. Don't let it bother you. He's all smoke and no fire.
Last night when the murder took place, I was in the library as usual.
Honestly.
So you ignored the nighttime rule too?
That rule never mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it.
Oh, he's one of those. He's one of the... You know, I bet Byakuya would be a sovereign citizen.
I'm a sovereign citizen.
Yeah, exactly. The entity known as Byakuya Tagami is traveling in this vehicle. You do not have jurisdiction here.
There is nothing
Cool.
to be done.
Yes, I do. I live here, you dipshit.
Well, I don't Oh, Jesus Christ. This is my nightmare. It's just these two being trapped in a room with these two. But neither of them they're having a conversation and neither of them are looking at each other. I hate this.
The night grew late and I decided to return to my room, which is when I stumbled upon him. Strong Reddit mod energy. I fucking hate Reddit mods, man. I spotted Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room.
The guy...
I hate moderators, like, in most situations. Discord mods, Reddit mods, Twitch mods, I fucking hate them all. You're a moderator? Fuck yourself.
Yeah, if you've ever moderated anything, fuck you.
Like, seriously, and if that hurts your feelings, exactly.
You know, did you keep up with the whole, like, r/art debacle?
I did. That's what I'm... Oh.
That guy imagines himself to be Byakuya. Byakuya is who he thinks he is.
Shut up, Stream Elements! You're a mod too! Fuck you!
Royce is just lashing out at everyone. Oh shit, normally it's me. What if I told you that Jimmy Carter moderated something?
I wouldn't believe you.
Jimmy Carter was a Neopets moderator. Did you know that?
No. I don't believe it. No, say it ain't so.
That's why he was
like, obviously, like, I'm being hyperbolic.
Yeah,
like,
no, I know.
Some community, like, moderation is important for the health of a lot of communities, but like, if you're like, oh, I'm a mod.
Yeah, no, moderating is like being a cop. It depends why you do it. Like, if you just wanna, if you just wanna be a mod, so you can like power trip. Although, obviously, law enforcement has much more, like, institutional shit around it that makes it bad, but, like, you know, you get people... Despite how maybe ill-informed they are, you get people who actually want to defend their communities versus other people who just want an excuse to push other people around. Which I would argue is most cops,
Brooklyn Nine-Nine?
No, I have not.
There's an episode where Terry Crews' character gets stopped by one of his fellow cops,
Mhm.
and, like... They really explore, like, the systemic racism in the police force in that episode. It's quite shocking.
Really? That's surprising for Brooklyn Nine-Nine. That's interesting.
Yeah, it was a fascinating episode.
I have a lot of time for Terry Crews, actually, because he went public about a time that he was sexually assaulted at a party, and considering that he, you know, is like, you know, it's Macho Man Terry Crews.
Oh
yeah. There's
sorry.
But there's it takes a lot for, like, if your like entire persona is to be seen as a tough guy, to admit to something like that. You know, so I've got a lot of time for him because of that.
What? You mean you actually witnessed the murder? He was such a fool. He didn't have the slightest idea. You're such a dick, Toga!
Every time he opens his mouth, it's actually astounding how every time he speaks, it's like the Sims minus symbol appears above my head. You know, like.
Maybe that's why I like Nagito so much, because he's like he's often like compared to Togami. Well, Togami is just like, oh, Nagito, like,
yeah,
he's insane, but like he has like a very like believable drive and character reason for what he does, not just I'm just a
yeah, I get you.
That's right. Indeed. But if that had been the end of it, how boring would that have been? My eyes hurt from rolling. backwards so much. Which is why I decided to lend a little helping hand.
By spoliating evidence and
well,
making the case
out, didn't you?
Making the case harder to solve.
I thought it would liven things up.
Okay, 100%. I bet he actually thought that she did it, and he's just covering for the fact that he got it wrong. No, I wasn't wrong. I was actually just trying to make it more interesting. Haha.
Casually risking all our lives for the lulz. Like, yeah!
Mm-hmm.
You did all that to
liven things up?
I see.
So, after hearing about Genocide Jack from Toko, you decided to use that to create the fake murder scene?
But damn, man, if we hadn't figured out who'd really done it, you would have been dead too, right? Well, obviously, I would have revealed the truth before it reached that point.
Oh, obviously. You didn't even know where the murder took place.
Of course.
Byakuya turned and looked me in the eye. I could feel his sharp eyes piercing into me.
Thanks to a certain remarkable someone who never did. And I was able to perform an interesting experiment.
Fucking hate this guy, man. Ooh, it was actually an experiment, and that's why I won.
Interesting.
Once I do decide to become blackened,
okay,
like, you're not making.
You're just painting a target on your back. It just means that the next person who decides to kill someone is just going to kill you, right?
I now know.
Well,
correct.
So that was your reason.
Are you satisfied?
Indeed.
Yes, we're done listening to your story. Moving on.
Hey.
There's something I'd like to ask Monokuma.
What's this?
Oh, I'm up next.
You...
Bro thinks he's in charge.
You like to perform these elaborate executions each time, correct? My question is, why?
Do you like them? I am actually 3 steps ahead of all of you simpletons.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
But you know, this punishment, this despair, it's not just for you. All this punishment, all this despair is my gift to mankind itself.
What?
You're over-exaggerating.
I am not over-exaggerating. These punishments are meant to transform all hope to despair. Oh, damn.
What do you mean?
Huh?
Mean?
What the heck?
Me. Like the sum of all parts divided by the number of parts there are? Get it, the mean?
I get it.
Good grief, I don't understand why you have to pick apart every little stupid thing. Whatever, it doesn't matter. AKA, I don't know.
Yeah.
In the end, I'm going to stand alone as the victor, and then everything will be revealed.
Please, like, again, if he was the next murder victim, that would be so funny. I don't think it'll happen, but it would be funny.
Ah, the noble son of a noble family. Truly, you understand me. I think this is the start of a terrifying friendship.
That's enough.
Shut up. I would never stoop to the level of a childish criminal like you. Let me just say this. After I've achieved complete victory, you're up next. I'm going to find you and kill you, understand? I have a particular set of skills in the name of the Tagami family. For which victory is a foregone conclusion.
I'm trained in guerrilla warfare and have over 300 confirmed kills. You're
what
dead.
What the fuck did you just say to me, you piece of shit?
You're getting all riled
Ooh,
up.
so cool. It's like you're the main character of a video game or something. No trash about for you.
Oh, my cringe gland is acting up. It's overflowing.
Swear whatever it takes, I will kill you.
I've got cringe-asitis. I need my cringe appendix taken out. Oh.
Temper sounds like someone needs. He really is the fucking most.
I'm keeping that automod message automodded, by the way, because people can very much use that to say horrible things to me. I know that's not what you're doing, but I'm keeping that automodded.
Interesting. Hoo. Oh.
Yeah, Byakuya would have the t-shirt that says, "Don't push me, I'm close to leveling up and you look like just enough XP." Monokuma's laughter peeled across the courtroom and the curtain closed on the case of Chihiro and Mondo. But I knew that wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue, because the mastermind wouldn't let it end. For those of us who carry on, Expedition 33, for those of us who are still alive, oh no, it's for those of us who come after, for those of us who are still alive, our worst fear and despair kept on multiplying. Game is still
Why did they use AI as placeholders? Like, that's such a, like, it's terrible.
It's, yeah, it's because it wasn't placeholders they got caught, is my opinion, but that's fine.
I'll accept that, because like it's really bad.
It's a great game, and I hate the fact it's going to be used to justify a lot more AI usage in game dev.
Well, they patched out the AI
because they got caught.
Yeah, thankfully. But
yeah, but I just mean after the fact, it's going to be used by bad actors to justify stuff. You know, It was the kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell. What? Hang on, wait. Makoto, what the fuck are you saying? It was the kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell had more of a future than us.
I'm very annoyed, actually. I'm going to go off for a second, because like a lot of companies are using AI, and it always goes the same way. They deny, and then it gets proven, and they're like, oh, actually, my bad. Yeah, we are.
Yeah, exactly.
And here's why.
Exactly.
Like Outlast Trials did it, and I love Outlast Trials. Like, it's just, fuck, man.
I have a little bit more patience for, like, if it's like a solo indie dev who's shitting in a bucket, right? Who like, you know, they have. I don't think it's good they use it, but I have more patience for like a solo dev using it as opposed to a multi-million-dollar company that have the means to hire concept artists, voice actors, right? The Arc Raiders using it is insane. What, you're telling me you didn't have the budget for voice actors? Are you serious?
Wait, Atlas Trials did AI shit? Yes, a couple of pictures, a couple of paintings, and some of the levels use AI are AI generated. Their excuse being that, like, okay, first off, if you play Outlast Trials, it's deeply detailed and goddamn visually stunning.
Yeah.
So, like, their excuse is like, look, we're not a very big team. We don't have a lot of money.
Yeah,
we want to spend our resources focusing on what we think is important.
You can go on Shutterstock and get a photo off there. I promise you can. Like,
so yeah, they do use AI, and I'm pissed about it. But like, I still like the game, and like,
Workers and Resources. I didn't know Workers and Resources uses it.
Everyone.
And it's like, yeah, if you're gonna use it, at least declare it, right?
And that's the big whatever. I hate. That's that period. I hate. Or you can MS Paint if it's a place, but it's not a placeholder.
Yeah, that's the thing. If it's actually a placeholder, yeah, you just use like a shitty bitmap or something, right?
It's way better for like organization.
All of our courage, our effort, our friendship felt like it amounted to nothing at all. It was the worst kind of despair.
Well, anyway, like I was saying...
Wait. Is he talking to Handsome Squidward? Who is this?
If AI is so great, why are you always hiding it, you fuckers?
Yeah, exactly.
And failing to!
Yeah,
like,
that's
AI is so, like, easy to spot.
This is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot.
Is this D Killer from the comic books?
Yes.
Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring? Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it. Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, you couldn't play your part.
We have a traitor.
Among Us.
Among Us.
You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now. So just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay?
Among Us.
After all, that's what everyone wants to see.
There's one thing I'd like to ask you.
As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away.
Who is it? The 16th high school student. Oh, fuck. I forgot about that arc.
Huh?
My.
Is this something we've seen before and I've forgotten about?
Nope.
Oh, good.
I know I said you could ask anything, but...
It doesn't lead to much. I mean, it leads to a fun twist, but like they really hammer in the 16th
That's
high
my
school
ace
student.
in the hole. And nobody'd be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
Oh my god, we've been going for 4 hours.
We have
Shit.
About
That's
1
amazing.
hour. I think Jimmy Carter was an hour ago.
It really felt like it.
Yeah.
The bands really fucking killed me. Rip Mondo, Rip Chihiro.
Rip. To be continued.
Man, that really makes me lose a lot of respect for Red Bell. What the fuck? Again, like, I like their reasoning, but, like, they were really aggressive in hiding it until they just couldn't hide it anymore.
Okay, we'll pick this up next time. We'll load from here. Thoughts. I'm ready to move on
AI.
from this. Yeah.
My book, no part of it used AI, and that's why you should buy it. To fight
Exactly.
against the proliferation of AI in art.
Exactly.
Support bespoke artists.
Support people who make the. No, it's fine. Yeah, it's as there was some stuff I liked in this case. There was some stuff that really bummed me out. I do think it's ignorance rather than malice, like I said, for a lot of it, and some of the reasoning at the end of it kind of makes more sense in hindsight. It just bums me out a little bit. Turning Mondo into butter is kind of funny, but I get how there's probably like a cultural barrier here that we just don't recognize, right? And yeah, I'm ready for characters I like to stop dying. At least for a little bit. Can I just latch onto one of these Blorbos and have them survive for like a little bit, please? Like,
I think you'll be. I'm not gonna say anything.
Okay, all right.
Because nothing I say would.
Because if you
cheer you up without spoiling.
Yeah,
things.
if you confirm or deny it, that in itself is a spoiler, right? So it's like, I wonder who the sus imposter is. Is it Hifumi? I hope it's Hifumi, because that would be funny.
Next case is really funny.
I suspect
it's really depressing.
I suspect it might be Celeste, but we'll see. Because she's the one who kept saying that everyone has to adapt. But we'll see. Maybe that's just wishful thinking on my part, because I want her to be blackened. But yeah, I would say final shoutouts, but you already did your final shoutout. I will be streaming tomorrow. I need to get back to I need to get back to Kingdom Come at some point. However, there is other stuff I want to do too. So we'll see. We'll see.
You need to stream blueprints. Like,
Yeah.
God. At least until you get to, like, room 46.
How many rooms are there? Or is that a spoiler?
40. There are 45.
Okay, Okay.
And this is not spoilers, because literally the game opens up with, if you could find the 46th room in my 45-room manor, the house would be yours.
Right,
It's
I
literally
see.
like
And then it
that's like...
And then you're saying it keeps going after that?
Yes.
Interesting. Okay.
Like, every time, this fucking goddamn game, every time I'm like, oh, I think I'm near the end of this. I pull the thread a little bit, and then like a fucking 5 more threads pop up. I'm like, God,
I'm looking forward to it. I mean, that's
it
kind
never ends.
That's kind of what I liked about the Root Trees Are Dead, is how every line of inquiry just led to more questions. I found that intriguing. All right, we're gonna raid out. Let's see who we got. Let's see who's a boot.
Highly recommend Blueprints. It should have won Best Debut Indie or something. Like, the fact that Expedition 33 won both of them, it kind of deserved it, but also, really? Why have both categories if the same thing is fucking nominated both and won both of them?
Can you believe that Shun has been streaming for 10.5 hours?
Shun Hades?
Yeah.
Yes, I can. She always does this, and I don't know how.
All right, I tell you what, as you're the guest, we'll choose Shun or Nalo.
Oh God, both are great.
Yeah, both are great. Nalo's doing Risk of Rain, and Shun is doing
Shun Hades.
Okay, we'll do Shun.
Clara Obscura.
Yeah. All right. Thank you for joining, everyone. I'll probably be back tomorrow doing something. We'll see. Maybe Blueprints. Maybe.
Ooh. That's gonna be really fun.
Yeah, I really want to play it.
It's the kind of puzzle game where you unlike Root Trees Are Dead, where you just kind of have to sit and stare and ponder. Blueprints, you're always moving.
Interesting. All right. I really need to use the bathroom, so I'll usher you all out of it. Like the lights are turned on in the theater. The staff are sweeping up the popcorn, and yeah, goodbye.
Chicken jerky!
I think I just cut you off.
Excellent.